last time out, then it was after a good. I guess I don't know really exactly how much time has passed, but certainly at least sort of a good sort of 2 or 3 weeks or so. Lorben, you've had this kind of side quest, I guess, rattling around in your mind. This need to locate Ingon the Inquisitor, and while you've been working on other projects, this has been something that you've kept returning to, and eventually you kind of put the pieces together and were led to dig up the grave of Ingon Quilas at the Temple of the Wind, and in doing so found that his grave was not only unoccupied, which is not entirely surprising given the amount of time that had elapsed, but in fact beneath it was a tunnel which led to a cave network, and ultimately to this frozen cave. And you, Lissy, just like, okay, I'm just going to move this bag over here. But anyway,
I was just thinking I'd be really sly and be like, it's fine.
Nope.
You guys don't have to know.
Nope.
You could do out of character, like / OCC or OOC.
Okay.
I won't do the speech bubble.
Ah, that's good. This guy knows how to find things out. And then upon locating this cave network, you found the remains, the skeletal remains of Vinyax, the mighty remorhaz, which some 2,500 years ago terrorized the city of Valarian in its earliest days, before it was half the city that it is now. And not only did you find the skeletal remains of Vinyax, you found his sword still plunged into the head, still holding the sword and encased, mummified in ice, Ingon Quilas. Your presence having attracted the attention of some subterranean cave-dwelling bugs, you fought them off, and their aim seemed to be to assimilate themselves into the skeletal remains of Vinyax to essentially reanimate the beast, which you ended up ultimately fighting, this kind of zombie version of a remorhaz. It was a stunning combat. Everybody is a little bit worse for wear, I believe, though I forget to what extent. And the very kind of last thing that happened was, as this reanimated Vinyax collapsed, defeated on the ground, the encased in ice body of Ingon Quilas was thrown loose, and the ice partially kind of cracked and broke off. This music is a little too leery, so let's go for
There's a little Lawrence if you have something a little more like,
let's go for
Trevor.
Let's go for this bad boy. So, back inside the ice cave then. What's the mood among the team, and everybody probably feeling a little worse for wear? What's the next move?
Point of order, I think they're somewhere over here, aren't they?
They are
Where
indeed.
The combat kind of ended, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
If I recall, I was like just about to be. I was like right in front of this thing. It had just like slammed down on.
Yeah,
top of
you took a big attack.
Yeah, and so I imagine myself kind of getting up from the ground and just being like, "Oh, is everybody all right? Just like make sure y'all are okay." Like,
I think Ingrid's just kind of like after my rage and like all the chaos that just happened. Like, are they dead?
You were pretty much MVP, I think.
I mean, Jeb did do the killing blow. I was just jumping on
The
things.
last turn was incredible. It was extremely cinematic, and everybody got their licks in. I should mention, I told the players afterwards, there was a couple of things that were incredible for them, and one of them was the opportunity attack that Ingrid got on one of the Ankeg last time out, because if that had been successful in assimilating into the monster, it would have gained further functionality. Its attacks would have hit extremely hard. Could have downed Jeb in one, I would say, if it had assimilated and then got that attack away. So while you probably would have still killed it, but Jeb would have been in deep doo-doo. So yeah, very cool fight. But anyway, I interrupt. I apologize.
So yeah, I'll like I said, scramble up, and I'll just say, "Gods above, I ain't never seen a critter like that a day in my life."
Yeah.
Good heavens.
Sucked.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Are the ones that melded with the remorhaz skeleton like melting off of it now? Like what is happening with? Is it like decomposing?
Yeah, it's essentially the large chunks of flesh were just falling off this thing every time you hit it anyway, and now it kind of looks like a heavily damaged sail, like on a ship, with lots of holes, like really badly webbed. So there's just scraps of flesh basically hanging off this thing now, but no signs of life anymore.
And Ingon was thrown off and is basically like in a half.
He is
exposed.
Yeah, he is. So he's here on the ground, and yeah, exactly. Still kind of somewhat encased in ice, but it's kind of broken and weakened.
I'd love to go get that Thorin. I think is probably going to be my priority.
You want to get what? Sorry.
Get it thawing out.
Oh, thawing, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I think I'll probably go over and cast create bonfire again nearby.
Yeah.
And just kind of, slowly defrost.
I'm going to say that this would take a little while to do.
Yeah.
And as such, take it as a short rest. So you guys can be sitting around, kind of recovering. What's the topic of conversation? Let's say this is an hour. What's the conversation like while this is going on?
Sorry, I'm slightly distracted trying to work out how to do a short rest.
Yeah.
The one that looks like a fork and a knife.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do the auto roll, hit die.
Yeah.
Nice.
It worked. It's so nice when it does things for you, isn't it?
It's real nice.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh, who's got these semi-transparent dice?
That's me.
Nice.
You're a
Nice.
ghost. Spoiler.
Yeah, don't reveal my backstory yet, jeez.
You've been dead all along.
Oh my god.
Why are these melee attacks just not working against him? Not working out.
That's why she's got resistance.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with the rage. Yeah. So what's the conversations like while you're kind of taking a little breather in here?
Ooh, those are cool dice too.
3 HP back. I guess I think Jeb would look over at the at like the slowly thawing corpse of Ingon, and just kind of remark like, "Man, what a way to go! I guess he did what he set out to do."
I mean, I suppose, but it didn't exactly end well. He did it, but he's a block of ice and presumably very dead.
Yeah,
What if he's not dead, though? What if we unthaw him and he's not dead?
Oh, that'd be
I
wild.
have no idea if he would be friend or foe.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my axe just on me, but like, it'd
Yeah.
be kind of cool though.
Ingrid, give me a nature roll, Ingrid.
Oh God. Okay. And can I just click nature? Oh, please. Yeah, I can. Cool.
Oh, first roll on Foundry. Big old
Okay.
nat 20.
-1.
Very cool. Nat 20 is a nat 20. I think Ingrid, you know, peering through the one thing that I mentioned last time was this ice is really like smooth and like you can it's like a window. It's transparent, you know. Very few, like no impurities in it whatsoever. So you can really see this guy's face. He's dead. Like this guy's dead, isn't it?
Damn it!
He is well preserved, but you can see that there are no signs of life, and his face, you know, it's still suffered from. Good roll. It's still suffering. You know, has suffered the effects of millennia of limited decay. Well preserved as it is. So awesome. After
So he's
around,
definitely
so this process goes on after around an hour, with the help of this bonfire that you've kind of warmed yourselves next to and feeling a little, hopefully a bit chirpier. The ice is kind of melted away sufficiently that there's, you know, whatever's left you can just clear off with your hands now. It's lost all its structural integrity, and you are there face to face, as it were, with the mummified corpse of Ingon Quillas, still wearing his armor, still holding that sword. This sword, I guess, has sort of fallen loosely out of his hand now, but still wearing his armor. Yeah, what do you want to do?
We have 2 scrolls of Speak with the Dead, I believe.
You do.
We sure do. That's right.
Yeah.
What do I want to ask him? Because I don't really still know why I needed to find him, beyond being told to by my patron. I think I need to vibe check Rodney, and I'm just going to open the bag, just as a kind of... Rodney, I've got him.
Rodney peers over the edge of the bag. There is a little bit of a, you know, it's been in ice, so it's not too bad, but there's a little bit of a funky, musty kind of smell coming off this guy. Rodney, probably a pretty keen sense of smell. He looks displeased and just like, and just retreats back into the bag.
Any inclination as to what I should do with him?
Rodney leaps out the bag, and kind of like holds his nose with one hand and walks over to the body, and then he you can see him sort of like patting this guy to see if, like, what he's got on him.
Always a good first step, to be
and
fair.
then looks at the face of Ingon, or looks at his head. I don't think we need a perception roll for me to tell you that he's wearing a circlet around his forehead, and set within this silver circlet is a kind of purple, like amethyst kind of jewel.
Can I roll an Arcana or anything?
Yeah, why not? Give me an
see what's
Arcana.
up with that. A click of a button away now. Oh, 3 or 4.
15, yeah. I think you are able to ascertain that this has some magical property.
Don't
And
really have the necessary skill set to get too
maybe
deep information on it.
maybe you also know on a 15 that often purple jewels like amethyst are used to imbue items with let me just check the school of
Is
magic.
it tied to like a particular school of magic? Or...
Yes, exactly.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
My heart says necromancy for purple. I feel like it could be anything.
Yeah.
Although jets would be quite good.
It is. Where the hell do I see what school of magic it is?
Your spell.
Yeah.
Good question. It's next to the. If you're looking at it in Foundry, it's next to the level of the spell.
Oh, it's enchantment. It's in enchantment school. So yeah, you know that it tends to be related to enchantment magic. So I think that's probably all you'd know from your own kind of knowledge. The other things. Well, yeah.
I think I'll probably take Rodney's lead and just start patting the guy down. Say, I'm taking that circlet off the corpse.
Cool.
Just
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Are you holding on to it, or are you putting it on?
I think I'll kind of look at Jeb and Ingrid and just kind of like a. And then I'll put it on.
I mean, it's like going once, going twice. Sold.
Okay, let's see what this thing does.
And Lorben's dead.
Putting on the putting on the circlet, Lorben, you immediately feel nothing at all.
Second best case scenario.
You do feel internally a sense that you are in some way now linked with it, but what that is not yet known to you.
Some kind of attunement time, maybe.
Perhaps so.
Settling in period,
Yeah.
something like that, right?
You know what?
Yeah.
It might be like Ingrid's scarf. Ingrid, hit him with a rock real quick.
Yes,
Find the tiniest little pebble and.
You feel no flashes.
Play it up.
You feel no
Take 1 point of
flashes,
bludgeoning damage.
and
I feel really light, I don't
on a
know.
tiny little pebble, no damage. So nothing on there. But going through it, as well as obviously he's wearing armor. His sword is in his hand. You also find a kind of tied to his to like a belt around his waist, a grappling hook and some rope.
Ooh.
So
like
you find that on Ingon as well. But that aside, they're not carrying anything of note.
Jeb will kneel down kind of by the body and just kind of to himself, but out loud go, I wonder. And I'm going to take out the amulet and just kind of hold it close.
The amulet of Asmanos.
Yes.
It is stone cold.
Okay.
No signs of anything from that.
Yeah, and I'll kind of say, like, don't really know what I expected, but
Hey,
All right.
we got to try these things.
Got to check these things, right? Yeah.
Good to rule it
Guess
out.
I won't try my rock then.
Yeah.
Oh, go for it.
I mean, and I'll like take my meteorite chunk and just kind of lightly toss it at him. See what happens.
It clinks on the ground and like
Now I have to stand up and go get it. Damn it.
Rodney looks at Ingrid with a bit of a weird expression, like.
Rodney, you eat everything. Don't you start.
Don't eat that.
Anything.
Don't eat that.
Rodney is already munching on the corpse of an ankeg. He's just like he's broken off a bit of its leg and is like a big turkey leg, you know. Like,
I'll pay the consequences for that later. Do we have anything that we'd want to ask him? I feel like we're in a unique position here.
Well, yeah. I mean, to speak with somebody from millennia ago. I mean, I'd like to know kind of why this was so important to him that he chose to fake his own death to keep on pursuing this creature with such an obsessive like feverish intent, you know?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It is. I do feel like there might be something more actionable and less metaphorical or kind of emotional we could maybe ask him about. How does that spell work again? It's
if you can't speak with dead, you have the opportunity to ask 5 questions.
5.
Yeah, so it's reasonably generous.
3.
The only thing, the main limitation is what they can tell you. It's very clear that it is not bringing someone back to life temporarily. It is essentially more like reading the memories, like reading a disk drive kind of thing. And it's simply, you can just ask it questions and it will tell you kind of, it's like looking something up basically. It's that kind of thing.
Kind of yes or no.
So
yeah, like it's all going to be from their perspective, and it's all gonna, right. Like
for sure, it's going to be their memories. So it cannot take in new information. You cannot be like, hey, guess what? That thing came back to life. It won't understand that. It will, you know.
Right.
So that's where the limitation is, in that it's not a conversation in any meaningful way. It's an opportunity to perhaps gain information, and you know, whether that's stuff that is, as you put it, Greg, actionable, or whether it is simply a case of trying to understand this person more, you know?
Yeah.
For me, I'd quite like to try and find... I mean, it's entirely possible that this circlet is the only real connection to my patron, but I would really quite like to find out whether he had any other kind of connection. Maybe some previous beneficiary of them.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just going to note down this question. Did you have any contact or assistance from any extraplanar entities? That it feels a bit wordy, but...
It's a valid question.
I think it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe relationship, because you could get assistance from extraplanar entities with magic really quite easily.
True.
I'm going to say relationship. It's good to be prepared. It's really easy to ask questions accidentally with these things.
If anyone's seen the
Yeah,
D&D
yeah,
movie,
yeah,
it's one of
yeah.
the funniest scenes in the film, and it's
It's
so accurate.
It's incredible.
Did that count as a question? Yes.
Yes. Fuck.
This is why it's good that we have 2 scrolls.
Yeah. You got to back up.
Yeah.
I buffed it, dude.
Planning.
I buffed it.
I was supposed to be a smarty.
I shitted it. Right, go on. Right. So, listen. It sounds like you're going to cast this thing. Are you happy with at least a couple of the questions that you're going to ask this thing?
I've got one. I'm happy to. I won't need 5 just for me. That'd be greedy and unnecessary. If you guys have anything else, throw in for sure.
Well, I think that Ingon. I mean, he's from a time long before the war. During the old gods pantheon, he may know something about the Stellar Eminence.
Give me a history check.
Sure.
How old is the Stellar Eminence? We might post-date it.
I love that we get to watch our little dots.
Oh, I thought I was giving another 20.
Shit.
No.
You can't recall how old the Stellar Eminence is.
Yeah. Well, I guess that tracks because I would still think to ask. Like
Yeah.
assuming that, but
Well,
not
let's
sure,
throw it in.
Yeah.
How do we want to say it? Do you have any connection to the Stellar Eminence? Connection or knowledge? I'm gonna say knowledge.
I think. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds right.
because I just wonder if they were active during his time, if they were a threat then, if they were ever stopped, and how they were stopped. I mean, I know that's kind of adding to the questions, but it just seems like we'd have some interest and insight from
I'm
if
trying
they
to
were
remember
active during that time.
Which current gods were part of the old pantheon? Because there was an overlap.
Everybody, only Corvus is a new god to Pleiadian, and that's been brought over from Ravenmark. Every other god you've heard of has been around since time immemorial.
It's more just that they're kind of getting scratched off.
Yeah, and that's
bit.
related to the influence of followers of Corvus since the war.
I mean, we could just ask him if he's got where his valuables are. I feel like that's a good one to throw in if we need.
You could ask him if any of his gear is worth taking off his body.
Is it okay if we have your sword?
We don't need permission.
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
It's always nice to ask. Okay.
No,
There's invisible imprints on his skull where I took the circlet off. I think. It's fine.
Like wakes up and sees Lorben staring back at you with his circlet, just like, "Hey,
Give it.
I was wearing
That's
that.
fine.
That was mine.
Of course, not to play the game for you, Lorben, but that is perhaps an obvious question that could be asked.
Yeah. What's this do?
Yeah,
Yeah. No, if anyone would know, it'd be him.
True.
You really hope so, wouldn't you? But I'm wearing it and I haven't got a clue.
It's not yours.
It does
You're
look
borrowing
nice.
it.
Purple's your color, I gotta say.
I think it goes in my eyes.
Yeah.
We need a 5th.
what I would maybe suggest is you've got 4, and
That's probably going to be a follow-up question, right?
you may well find that an answer
figure
to
it
one of
out,
them
that's
gives you something else that you want to dig into
Yeah.
further.
Yeah.
That's right.
Keep an extra
who-
around.
Who'd like to do the honors?
Oh, not me. I'll just watch and make sure he doesn't attack you guys.
I
I
think you
appreciate
should.
that.
Yeah. And I'll try not to
Okay.
interject because I don't want to accidentally ask a question.
I'm going to be so hot
Yep.
on this if someone asks anything out loud. Yes. I want it to happen so bad. Okay, so Lorben, are you?
We're all
Are you-
primed for it now.
It's getting
you-
cut out, but I have half a notepad of questions right now. I'll get the
Good.
scroll out. I'll rub my hands together a little bit. I'll do the magic.
There's a few moments of silence after you finish reading the incantation. The scroll dissolves in your hands, Lorben, and a moment later, a pale yellow light appears in the eyes of this body, and you just begin to slowly see this mummified body of Ingon Quillas just like stir into life and just turn its head to look at Lorben.
Is it working?
It's moving. It's looking at you, and it's got a pale light in its eyes.
That wasn't Lorben asking that question, was it?
All right,
Please
Mr.
say that was Griggs.
Mr. Oh, what about the homework, sir? Fucking Jeb in the back there. Of course it was, but Martin didn't notice, so it's fine. Did you
It's like,
have
we
any
just
relation?
talked about this.
I mean, there's a temptation, isn't there? Did
No,
you
of course.
have any relationship with any extraplanar entities?
There's a moment you could be forgiven for thinking that it's actually thinking about the answer, and after a moment, you hear a voice. Yes, he says, I was at the bidding of an unknown master for many years. It brought me here.
Well, fuck. Shit. Well, let's get this one done. Do you have any knowledge of the Stellar Eminence?
That name holds no meaning to me.
That is a no. What's this do?
It looks up. There is a degree of menace almost in its voice, even responding as it does. That says, that item can be used to extract the truth from those who would otherwise hide it.
Oh, I love that. Writing that down. Oh, we're definitely going to use that second scroll.
I think we couldn't do a fifth.
Repeat that, Ingrid, as a statement. Full stop. Period. At the end of that sentence.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What did you say? I didn't actually hear you.
Now I'm like, what did I actually say? I was saying to think we didn't think we needed a fifth question.
Ah, yes.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, I said it and then I completely forgot what came out of my mouth.
That's fine. I was more trying to make a big deal of not asking it in the form of a question.
Right.
Like some kind of inverse Jeopardy.
Instead of asking, what did you say? Just saying, repeat what you just said.
Yeah, just fully like commanding it.
I
instead of,
command
like,
you.
asking like a person.
No.
How this is a out of character to Martin. How open-ended are these questions able to be? Like, if I was to just say, tell me about this subject, or tell me what you know of this subject, is that something they'd be able to do?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
No,
I'm
generally
gonna burn fifth
speaking, they say that the answers may not be super detailed, but I would say the more open-ended the question is, the more they might be able to give you, even if each individual statement might be sort of, limited.
Yeah.
So far, you've asked 3.
I'm going to frame this as a question. What information do you have of your unknown master? Question mark.
My master. I was recruited to their service during the dire felling, in which I drove the monstrous Vinyax underground. I was then instructed to pursue, and I spent my life carrying out this one task in order that I may return, that I may complete his bidding and return then to Valarian as a hero to my family and to my colleagues.
He said that he was recruited in the dire felling to drive Vinyax underground. But he didn't begin the hunt of Vinyax while recruited. He was recruited in the process of it.
The dire felling was which I think is a pretty notorious event in Elven history.
Oh, okay.
The dire felling was essentially a war between elves and giant mutated bugs, and remorhaz and Vinyax was. I think because you did some research on Vinyax, previously. I think you would know that Vinyax was the kind of leader of that force in the dire felling. So that was a conflict that was obviously millennia ago, and it sounds like Vinyax, who was already a soldier at that point, became embroiled with the patron during that process.
Right, so probably... Okay, I'm with you. So dire felling was... Call it a war. Not really a war because of the nature of it, but call it that. Presumably Ingon was a part of that. During that war, he was then recruited by the patron. Mm-hmm. And then the hunt, or the...
Yeah.
What's the noun of something an Inquisitor does? Like the Inquisition.
Inquisition?
That's the one.
Was all presumably under the patron. Then.
You got it, yeah.
Sick.
You have one more question to ask this thing.
I'm going to turn to Jeff and Ingrid. We have one more question.
I love that. Everybody's just terrified to speak.
This is the social interaction version of a mimic. It's like everyone's terrified.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to think of something that would be relevant or helpful to us.
I could ask about valuables.
Yeah, we didn't ask about that yet.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
My intonation is so aggressively non-questioning.
It really is. I know. It's like I just feel like there's something of substance, but I'm struggling to think of what.
Yeah.
I could ask another follow-up.
Lorben, give me a wisdom check.
Ah, shit. There's a time on this, isn't there?
Beat a 12, and I'll give you a little nudge.
No. How about that?
You're on your own.
In the pursuit of... So, okay, here's a thing that I want to pursue in thought. I'm wondering if he would have, like... Do I know how long the king of Valarian has been king?
Yes. Roughly, anyway. The Elven King, I think no roll required. Give me a second, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly, because you know I got a timeline document.
Oh, baby.
Let me just see.
Roll low so we can't even use it.
Hi, Cope. Nice to have you here.
I thought I had it in my Yes, okay. Yeah, he has currently been on the throne for about 500 years, so would not be known to Ingon.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so he would even predate that. All right.
Yeah. I think I'm right in saying that the Elven King in his day would have been... what year did I have him down as? 600s, wasn't it? No, okay. He outlived... It doesn't matter hugely. The first Elven King in Playdean was Gorillion, for whom the Order of Gorillion is named, and I think it would have been his son that would have been on the throne in Ingon's day.
We've always got another scroll.
That's true. We do.
Yeah.
And we know where he is. We could come and access him again if we need to, possibly.
Yeah, just jump through the grave. It's fine.
If we have any water, we could probably refreeze him, but he's never going to be as fresh as he is right now.
I mean, you could still cast Speak with the Dead on a skeleton. You know, like we could still come back to his corpse and do this again.
The only requirement is that it
Just
needs a mouth. So
His head.
something to
Freeze
keep
it.
in mind.
How big is his head?
I might bring his head with us.
He's
I mean-
fucking
Oh,
psychopath.
shit.
Why
I
not?
can tap it off for you.
Yeah, why not?
Honestly,
Just- yeah. Rodney, hold
Let's
this.
get this
Tie it
quick question
from
out of the way, and
Now-
then we can work
yeah.
out another 5 on the walk back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I was going to say, we need to ask him a 5th question, because that's another very funny part of the D&D movie, is that they just, leave that guy.
Yeah, just like
We'll just bring him along with us.
guy,
He'll-
yeah.
He'll just be like, "What was the 5th question? You have to ask me."
yeah.
Just
I
all the
would
time.
say maybe ask about his the rest of his raiment, his armor, his sword, if there's anything
Yeah.
special or magical about it, if it'd be worth. I don't know.
I like
It is really funny to ask a corpse hey, what's cool about what you have, because we're about to steal it. But that's basically what we can find that out, so we don't have to take it to have it identified or whatever.
I'd
favorite
like to
piece of
pitch a
clothing, tell us
question,
about it.
but I have
Sure.
no way of
Yeah.
doing that
Write it down.
in this context.
Wait,
Write it
can't
down.
you speak? Can't you speak telepathically?
Oh, thank God,
yeah.
I switched to telepathy. I try to avoid doing it like this, Jeff. Thank you.
As long as we know you're tapping to us in our heads.
Oh, where am I?
This is
What-
in character.
what,
I
who,
want to
how,
say, I like
why?
that. I'm hey, can't you speak in my brain?
I'm just screaming
Absolutely.
the 5 questions at you.
Yeah.
I mean, I could ask him in a vague sense of where are your valuables and what are they, or where and what are your valuables, or trying to.
Good.
And then presumably the armor would be a valuable.
Probably in that sword.
Yeah.
I think so. I
I'm
mean,
interested in that sword.
Or just tell me about your armaments. Or what are your armaments?
yeah,
Well,
maybe.
If you ask him what are they, he might just be like, "This is a sword." So
Yeah. You don't have these
Yeah.
anymore.
Let me make this point as in a devil's advocate sort of way. If you ask what and where are your valuables, that you're going to get a lot of information. Now you might not find out specifically what they all do, but if you ask where and what are your armaments, and he has a big stash of jewels hidden somewhere, you're not going to get fucking shit about that. So
True.
I'm gonna ask this guy
Yeah.
about his big stash of jewels.
Yeah. Where's the fucking jewels, man?
Where's your money? give me.
Give me the stuff. Give us the stuff.
I'm gonna steal
I'll
all
go
your
with
stuff.
I'll go with the valuables, and I'm gonna switch to out loud again after just staring intently at everyone and wiggling my eyebrows.
We're just staring at each other.
Yeah, pretty much. Where and what are your valuables?
Yeah. He says, in life I had no care for valuable goods. But my sword and armor were made by the great smith Golomoth, and they have served me well for centuries. He says, but that aside,
The jewels.
as he finishes answering this question, but he basically says that aside, he didn't carry any valuables with him in life, and then he finishes by saying, and everything of value I took with me to my false grave. And with that, the light in this thing's eyes dissipates and it falls back into rest. Rodney runs up and starts shaking him, and you swear that he's asking, "Where's the jewels? Where's the jewels?" And just starts shaking.
It's not worth it.
He goes back to munching on Ankeg leg, just like, and just pouting.
Give me your fucking money.
Fucking him.
Would Ingon know about this great smith? She've heard about it. Or her, or them.
Give
I wondered about
me
that too. Yeah.
a you can either give me a history check, or if you want to use your like Smith's tools proficiency bonus on an intelligence check, then you can.
My intelligence is not good.
I think what our proficiency is right now. +3,
My
so you put a
intelligence is
+3 on your
-1.
intelligence.
Yeah, so it'd be a +3 on intelligence, or you can just give me a straight history.
Yeah, I guess intelligence.
I'm going to say it's a high DC. We'll say it's a DC of, because it's so long ago. Let's say it's a 16 DC.
Okay, so my intelligence roll is a -1, so that'd be +3, so +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's math, baby.
That ain't it. That
I
ain't
know
it.
nothing.
I mean, Penny might
Never
know.
heard of him.
Penny might know.
Penny might
Especially if he's
know.
an elven smith.
So
Yes.
true. I will ask.
Good shout.
I think
With
that's
a name like Golomoth, he must be, right?
Golomoth.
Golomoth?
G-O-L.
Golomoth?
I can put it in chat. Oh my god.
Oh,
You
Um,
sure can. Hot diggity.
I spelled it way wrong.
We can make it. We can even make a journal entry about Golomoth.
You can write a journal entry about Golomoth if you want to do that.
We sure could.
So the light in Ingon's eyes has disappeared. It's gone back into repose. And I fear that Lorben might be about to separate its head.
Oh, no.
Lorben?
God, no. Ingrid, please, if you could.
Yeah, I got you.
Not a
I could-
barbarian, please.
Orphan's just like,
Okay, well-
ew, 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 ew.
Before I do it, I'm gonna like should we take off his armor and stuff first? You know, it's probably easier
If
to
it's
chop a
easier
head
with
off
the
if
head
he
on,
doesn't
then
have-
sure, yes, please.
like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I can, actually chop his head off easily.
You're a disgrace.
Yeah, yes. He's got that neck coif
Jeb?
thing going on. Let's get that off.
Yeah.
Jeb is gonna pick
I
up
want
the
to look into that
sword.
sword.
Jeb's not
Yeah.
really. Jeb is not typically one to wield a sword, so this is sort of like an admiring it and kind of seeing how it feels sort of experience.
Cool.
Ingrid and Lorben
yeah.
strip a dead guy.
Is there anything? Yeah, Jeb. Look at it. Is there anything, Jeb, that you want to know about it, or like, are you like looking for anything, or are you just admiring the handiwork?
I'm admiring it, but I want to see if I detect or can sense anything like magical about it.
Give me Arcana.
Sure, would love to. Maybe I can roll good for once.
I'll do.
I have a lot of
I'll say
proficiency in
that.
this.
I'll say this is a roll on the weapon and the armor.
All right.
It's good to know that you guys are not rolling any better than you were on the old dice thing. But on an 11, I don't think you see. I don't think on the sword or the armor you detect any signs of magic or anything on there.
Yeah.
What I will say though is this: the armor, something that you note, very similar to in human history. You realise that the elves of 2,500 years ago were a little shorter in general than the elves of today. That armour, without modification, would not fit Lorben at all. Who you might think it would be the most appropriate for. But Jeb, it would be pretty snug on.
Well. I reckon I could, I'll hang on to that.
Fancy new digs.
Yeah, might be.
Armor hole punch out to get a room for the tail. And you'd be off to the races.
That's
Oh, yeah, I
right.
can do that
It's
part.
it's a plate, like a breastplate piece. It doesn't. It's not. He's not really armored on the bottom half. It's really just sort of top half only with pauldrons, and just covering kind of the upper arms. So it still leaves your kind of forearms uncovered. So that's that's what you get. I'm quite happy to tell you that if you were to be wearing that, Jeb, you will get a +1 to your AC.
Oh, well, I reckon I should do that. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Jeb is strapped up. The sword again. You don't detect any signs of magic on it.
What
I can
kind
grab
of sword
it
was
and
it? Sorry, is it like a long sword? Short
It's
sword?
it's a great sword. So it's you generally wielded
big.
by two-handed fashion. Yeah.
Oh, so like I imagine Jeb can barely pick it up at all, like because he's not big, So I am like literally just like, wow, like
Like a
yeah,
cloud
like-
sword with you. It's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Ingrid, if you want to give me Smith proficiency intelligence with advantage.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, that's right. I'm learning.
Nice. Nice.
I get
So
that, right?
a 19. I think Ingrid, you take the opportunity, obviously a point of interest for you in general. I think you look at it and see that this is a nice weapon. It's not any better than your axe in terms of its craft or anything like that. But it is very, very well made. But its value may not be in giving you any, it isn't necessarily going to beef you up in any way.
Right.
That may not be
Cool though.
yeah, it's just, hey, that's nice, isn't it?
It's an
So-
it's a sword with a story.
Are we doing this decapitation? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think so. We can use his
Great.
own sword. Is that weird?
I think it's poetic.
Yeah.
All right.
Although I
And
feel
I'll
like an
use
axe
this
might be better suited. I don't know if a sword's on a man lying flat on the ground the easiest thing to cut a head off with.
You might be right there. Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
ha-
fine, man.
I leave it to the expert. I leave it to the expert.
it's not my
Yeah, I'm an expert.
it's not my
It's not my
forte.
play. You're the expert, please.
Hey.
The
um,
Make me laugh. I'm about to cut a head off.
I'm
steady
content
hand.
that Ingrid is sufficiently competent to remove the head of a corpse,
Cool.
with probably quite weak skin when it comes down to it anyway. Okay, you now have the head of Ingon Quillas and I assume you're taking everything else with you. So you've got his great sword, you've got his armor which Jeb is wearing, you've got the circlet which Lorben is wearing, and there was also a grappling hook with some rope. Who's taken that?
I think Jeb might get the best out of it.
Yeah, I can hang on to that.
Yes.
That sounds
Okay.
all right.
Jeb, you've got a grapple
Sure.
hook.
All right.
Just to be clear, this isn't something that fires out of a fucking gun. It's a rope that you lob and hook it onto something.
Fine, I guess.
Right.
But,
Whatever.
Is there anything else that you want to achieve in this cave, or anything else that you want to look at, investigate, etc.?
it would be interesting to have a little poke around the corpse of Alex, of just of Velrak.
Vinyax?
I wasn't even close. Vinyax.
Give me an investigation roll.
Yeah. Just feel like something that cool's gonna have something in its belly.
Not only does it not have anything cool in its belly, it can't really even be said to have a belly. When you first found it, it was literally bone. It now has scraps of gross bug flesh hanging off it. So
the cool stuff would be back where the bones were.
The cool stuff has long since decomposed, I'm afraid. So yeah, nothing to be found on Vinyax, I'm afraid.
On that note, I'm good.
This cave it's all ice, or is it some crystals too?
It's ice. It's solely ice.
Okay.
You
Like some crystals, I
probably
might take some bits.
nothing of value like that, I'm afraid.
Nah,
Okay, anything else?
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right.
All good.
So what's the plan then? Is it presumably it's to return to the surface, is it?
Yeah, we do have to climb back out of a grave.
Did you you took with you the papers from that you'd found last time, didn't you? I think did you press them inside another book or something, didn't you, if memory serves?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, so you've got that. So I think you've probably gathered up everything that has any kind of function.
Mm-hmm. I think we pressed the pages that we could in some other
In a book.
or something like
I think
that.
we put it into the. No, we don't have the Stars book, do we? Well, no, we got a copy from. In a book. It doesn't matter which book.
In a
We
book.
have a book between the three of us.
I read books.
Yeah. There can be 50 books in your world, Martin.
Awesome. So obviously you can traverse back through the way you came. That takes you back through the cave network. And back now. I mean, you've been down in this thing now. This was a long walk, and now you've got to do it all in reverse. You've been down here a good 4 hours at this point. As you make your way back up.
Or is it me?
I'll keep it in my bag. I've got the head.
Oh yeah, Rodney is delighted to be sharing the bag with another head. He's actually seems pretty into it, to be honest.
Mom did not eat it.
He's not into the smell, but he's he seems okay otherwise.
I feel weirdly trusting that Rodney's not going to eat the head. To be honest,
Okay, good.
I feel like I'll explain it. Be like, I think we have lost Phil.
He's just sent a message to say he's on his way back. He's having some issues, but he'll be fine.
Okay.
He'll be fine. On the way back up, it's been several hours that you've been down here.
So we came at night, so it's probably the early hours. Now,
in fact, you also did a short rest as well. So I'm going to say it's been more like 5, maybe even 5 to 6 hours that you've been down here. You came in the dead of night. It's going to be like dawn by the time you get back up. finally find yourself, you're making your way up. The air becomes warmer again. That chill in the air dissipates as you get closer to the surface. Let me. I need to move Phil back over. Hold on a sec. Hello, Phil. And
hey guys, sorry about that. Thank you.
No worries. I'm just
suddenly
sorting
had a
out your camera. 2 secs.
Yeah, computer had a little bit of a panic.
No probs.
Not sure why.
There we go. He's back. Good. So yeah, I was just saying that as you've been down in this cave like 6 hours, or approaching that. So it's going to be kind of early morning by the sort of dawn time when you emerge. The air becomes warmer as you make your way up through this. It's going to be a bit of a climb. You find yourselves then underneath, or approaching the end of this tunnel, which is obviously the exit to the exit to, or the grave, Ingon's grave.
Can't really fill it back in either.
No.
Because
not really.
The coffin broke through, so there's a lot more space than we've got dirt.
Yeah. We have to replace the hole or something.
Is
I
there
mean, we
anything
may have a
we
whole
could use
different
to
problem
seal it
than
up?
filling it back in, to be fair. We don't know what's on the top yet, do we?
True.
Yeah.
Does everyone want to give me a perception check?
Sure.
I mean, I guess.
Not when you ask like that. Oh, I long to perceive.
Uh-oh.
I refuse.
Fuck off!
Woof.
Oh my god!
Ingrid,
Damn.
as you guys get closer to the grave, making your way up this tunnel, Ingrid, you can hear voices from
I'll just like
from
stop.
above.
I'll stop them. Be like, voices.
I give you a thumbs up, and then I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Bye.
Because we're in the
Goodbye.
dark. Gone.
Whatever. Can we recognize whose voices it is?
Give me investigation.
Okay. Oh, I closed my character sheet.
Going to be listening out in particular for nothing. Don't worry about it.
That's all right.
Ingrid's on it here. Ingrid,
I'm underground. This is my jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, with my shit roll, I'm just like,
I'm a
oh.
dwarf. This is my favorite terrain.
That's showing his age.
What? Ingrid, you don't recognise any of the voices, but you can hear on an 18 that there's definitely several. There are at least 3 or 4 people that you can hear distinctly talking.
Okay.
And the topic of conversation seems to be this open grave.
Why?
Yeah, it's like 3 people up there. They're talking about the grave, obviously.
Oh damn.
I mean, let's go back down the. Sorry, I'm invisible. I'm here. Let's go back down the tunnel a little bit so we can maybe speak a bit easier. Don't want to.
I think that's a good idea.
Attention.
You can put some distance. That's fine.
Yeah.
I got an idea. Might be able to use. And as we're walking, I'm gonna just like pick up a stone off the ground. And I'm just carrying it with us. But I think I could. Remember how we did in the library where we tricked the librarian into something? I think we might be able to do that with these guards if we can maybe have one of you yell like, "The grave robber's over there!" and like maybe have them run off. We can try to climb out.
But when they see the rock flying out of the grave,
Well, I don't know. Is it dark? What time is it right now, Martino?
It's like dawn. Yeah, it's getting light.
Oh shit!
Yeah. What if it's like a
it's a
tiny
really good
little
idea. I just can't think how we're gonna get the rocket out of the grave.
Well,
For it
Orban,
to be
could you,
safe.
if we could determine, this is so cartoonish. If we could determine where they are, could you do like your minor illusion, where
Ooh,
like
yeah.
I could throw something behind it where they wouldn't really see it. They would just see the
It's gonna go so bad.
Wait, hang on. I might
This
be
is
able
silly
to
bullshit.
do
How are we
one
even going to
better.
get out of here? Did we leave the rope?
Wait,
we did leave
the rope.
because there was no way to cut it or anything. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have an option.
Okay.
I need to check with Martin. Martin, for clairvoyance, I got something from Rodney already as the material focus for that, didn't I?
I believe in the end we decided Rodney was the focus.
That was it. Yeah, that was how we decided. I think I'm gonna set Rodney down in front of me. Just like, okay. Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna open his mouth, pull his arms out, and then just kind of look into his mouth like it's a periscope. I'm gonna do that for 10 full minutes before anything happens. Because that is the casting time.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just like transfixed on this because you're invisible, right?
I think
I'll look at Ingrid and
I'd
I'm
have
like-
to drop concentration on invisibility to do this.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I'm
cast
gonna look at Ingrid and I am
clairvoyance.
gonna be like, has he
Shh,
done this with
focus.
you before?
I don't know.
Should we
Focus.
do something?
Okay, so
I don't know.
someone talk me through what the plan actually is here.
So I'm gathering information here. So clairvoyance allows me to create an invisible sensor to a place that I have visited or seen before, or in an obvious location like the other side of a door or something. So in this case, I'm going to create an invisible sensor in order to see who the people are that are actually like
Awesome.
above the graves, of like whether it's guards, whether it's just a few kids kicking around talking
Yeah.
about the grave.
You got
what's
it.
the setup?
What do you actually get a visual on what's going on out there?
So let me double check. I believe it's one or the other. It is a chosen sense. I choose seeing or hearing, so I'm going to choose seeing here.
Seeing. Okay, so you don't
Yeah, I'm going to commit to seeing. I feel like it'd
Okay.
be weird to be hearing if I'm like looking into his mouth as a periscope.
Yeah,
right now.
okay, fine. You can see then that there are in total 5 people stood around the grave. One of them is a guy that you have met. It's the cleric from the Temple of the Wind, Nifel, that you spoke to briefly. And he looks extremely confused and is just like keeps looking back at the grave and just like shrugging his shoulders and just looking very baffled. And there are 4 guards of the Veldari
Oh no!
that are just like just like stood around with their hands on hips, kind of doing 5 blokes looking inside a car engine, just like
Wow.
I'm gonna relay the information of it's one cleric who I spoke to before. He's quite nice, and 4 guards. They don't seem to be in a rush to come into the hole, but
That makes
I
sense.
don't. We either have to have a very good excuse for why we're in it, or find a different way out. I don't see this going well for us.
Yeah, and I don't
Okay.
really think there was any other way in or out, was there?
I have
Can
two
you-
things.
Can you use telepathy with the
Ingrid,
with
what?
the parishioner? See if maybe he can help us out. Maybe just tell him we can explain everything and it's not what it looks like, but we need to be able to get out of this hole.
That seems like a better idea than what I was about to propose. So let's go with this.
What was your idea?
No,
Ingrid?
I want to hear your option first.
I think Ingrid wants to come out swinging, probably.
We kill everyone.
I've
You know,
got great
surprisingly-
microphone. I get to decide.
Surprisingly, that was not
Ingrid's
my
like,
first.
I've discovered if I spin fast enough, I could become an axe tornado.
That is the
It's like
solution to
Diablo.
all of our problems every time.
Spin to win, baby.
Ingrid, what was your
Yeah.
idea?
Okay, so hear me out. Let's go on this journey together. So I have, as part of my Rage of the Wilds, I think it's part of that.
Uh-huh.
Part of my barbarian subclass thing. I can speak to animals. Are there like rats around here?
Is it Jeb?
Yeah, not Jeb. Like,
let's assume that. Let's
Talk to
assume.
me. I don't...
Are you just soft
I know I
that
talk
you could
funny,
talk
but-
to animals, by the way?
what?
Are you could talk to animals?
Like, I don't do it very often, but like I think I can. I'm pretty confident. I've done it
She's a
before.
secret druid.
Okay.
I'm happy that in the several hours that this grave has been open.
It's been a long walk, yeah.
Why not? A couple of little critters have made their way down in there. You can see some things mooching about.
So yeah, like I could talk to a tiny little rat here, and like maybe see if they could like cause like a scurry, like to freak all the people out and make them run away.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe have them all come spilling up out of the hole or something.
Yeah. Like,
Ingrid,
I don't know
I
if it'll
genuinely
work,
believe
but-
you do a better job of convincing rats to do that than I would be able to convince the cleric I met once and was a bit of an arse to in the middle of the night in the graveyard where the problem happened. I don't think he'd be on my side. The last time I met him, I was going to dig up this grave.
You literally dug up a different grave the last time you were here.
That's right. He's a serial
not a
grave
good
robber.
ally.
Although, to be fair, as
right.
far as he's concerned, you helped him find weaknesses in the perimeter fence. So
You helped him.
he actually might
Yeah.
be fairly amenable to you.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I want to do the rat thing first.
All right,
I have to. It takes me like 10 minutes because it's a.
that's fine.
I've
You're
been
not.
staring into
Yeah.
this imp for 10 minutes. We've got time. It's fine.
Let's.
Yeah, you keep an eye.
So Ingrid, you've cast speak with animals. Let's do it.
Yep.
So you're now able to commune with the beasts.
Yeah, so I'm gonna find a little tiny rat and say, hey, little guy. Can I have an idea? Oh God, I haven't speak to animals in a long time. Could you do me a favor?
Why?
We're in a sticky situation and we just need to get out of that hole. But the people up there are bad people and they're not gonna let
Okay.
us go. We might need your help. If I
Who
if
are
you do this
you?
for me, I'll give you. My name's Ingrid. Sorry. Hi.
Oh, I'm Larry.
Hi, Larry. It's so nice to meet you. Can I make you a deal? I will give you all of the rations in my backpack if you do this for me, and maybe get some of your buddies.
Rations is food?
Yeah, I'll pull one out and like hand it to him. Not hand it to him, but like put it in front of him.
Okay. Everything all right, Greg?
I just got a bunch
It's so good.
of granola bars in front of him.
Larry looks a little confused, but he's like,
He's
he looks behind you, Ingrid, and sees Jeb, and he's like, how much did you feed him?
hot.
I just kind of waved at him. Just like,
Larry's like, Larry's like,
You're a fat.
will I get that big?
It's possible.
We'll do it.
Anything's possible, my friend.
I want to at this moment also be eating a granola bar. Just like,
Um,
My case.
He's just like, we'll do it, lads. And he's like, lads, it's safe to come out. This is Ingrid. And
Hey, we won't hurt you.
you see that like there's just little holes burrowed into the cave wall, and suddenly there are like 50 rats at your disposal.
Perfect.
damn.
This is
And
the
I'll, like,
second
I'll-
campaign I've played in where a rat folk has managed to form a fucking rat army. Why does this always
Yes.
happen?
I love that this is happening while like Ingrid is just like so bloody and gross from that
Yeah.
last battle, probably.
Ingrid, you can hear like a couple of other rats come out and are like, well, why are we doing that then? I never asked to be part of anything like this. This sounds dangerous. What if we get like, she's gonna give us
How about Larry?
rations, and look how big we'll get. just like, and all these other rats just like stare at Jeb, and just suddenly rush over, and I think
really cool.
I think Jeb, in short, Jeb, they are now going to worship you as their god.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
They're just like, the great rat, you know. Jeb, to you, this just sounds like a cacophony of squeaking.
Yeah. Just chittering.
I'll just kind of like say, hey, they kind of worship you now. Like, be really cool. Like, act god-like. They think that I fed you a bunch of rations. I'm saying this in like common, not in the rat
Sure.
language, not in chitter speak.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I fed you these rations, wink, and you got big and strong.
So
Oh,
I finished the granola I'm eating and I just like burp and I'm just like, all right then.
So yeah.
I'm gonna like
I'll just
kind of
kind-
point at them and
Wait,
point
Jeb,
up and
Jeb,
out.
Jeb,
Oh wait,
the hat,
okay,
the
wait.
hat,
Oh, the hat. Do I?
the hat.
Well, they worship
Yes.
me as a god. Do I have to do that? I don't know nothing about being no god. I'm just a simple rat folk. Well, I'll tell you what, Ingrid. If you would be my envoy,
Absolutely, I will.
please direct my new disciples out of this hole and to, in a wave, overwhelm and distract the
Yeah.
towering men that are encroaching on their home,
Yes,
to not
I will
hurt
do my
them but
best.
drive them away.
Jeb, Ingrid has to repeat all of this.
No, I know,
like,
of course, but I'm trying to, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just like
Ingrid the High
translate while
Priestess
he's
is
talking.
so good.
Larry says to you,
Rat
Ingrid, says to you, we stand ready for chaos and rations. And he looks and says,
Hell yeah.
should we bring the others as well?
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. All right, we're ready when you are.
All right. Guys, you want me to release the rats?
How many?
It's the rats.
He just said he's going to
Yeah.
call. He just said he's going to call the others.
Yeah.
The rope, of course, is still dangling down into the grave. Larry
Perfect.
takes his cue and stands on his hind legs. Brothers and sisters, today we cause chaos in order that we may win rations. He
All we hear is just like,
Oh, it was a really cute speech.
Larry takes off, goes bombing through the crowd. The crowd parts him. He goes running through the middle, jumps onto the rope and starts clambering. And you see 50 more rats. And then you realise this isn't 50 rats. The holes in the walls keep emptying. And this is like 600 rats that just empty and just keep going. And there's like they're climbing up on every side of this rope. So there's like 2 or 3 at each vertical section at one time, fucking flying
New
up.
plague.
a column of rats.
Just this huge pillar of rats that is climbing up this rope.
Jeb is like waving his hat, just like, ah!
Fly, my pretties! And
Staring at abject horror.
assuming you guys are following on back up towards the grave, you can hear commotion from above. You can just hear what the fuck is this? Fucking get him! Fucking and just a mix of just like complete chaos. No idea what's going on above you. Eventually, the 600 or so
Roll for
rats.
initiative, motherfucker.
Right?
600 D20.
Versus 600 rats.
And I will
You-
100% just like throw my rations out as we're running out of the hole, like so they can
Yes.
have them.
So you're
Yeah,
okay. So
yeah.
that's
get more.
awesome. So you're going to leave
Big
them down
pile in hole
the
for 'em, yeah.
leave them down the bottom for them to come back to. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Eventually, the 600 rats have all climbed up the rope, and I assume you're going to follow on, are you?
Yeah, well,
There's
give me
now-
some time,
there's
I
now
think,
no,
and then, yeah, fail, yeah.
There's now no voices
Yeah.
audible from above you. That you can hear sort of more faintly some various hollering and stuff going on. just all three of you give me a stealth check with advantage as you climb out.
Oh,
For what it's worth, I'm
game
going to
ever.
cast invisibility.
Oh, you're invisible. You don't have to
Yeah.
give a roll at all. Jeb and Ingrid, you can do a stealth roll with
this
advantage.
is the best game ever made.
Somewhere in the city,
Nat 20.
there is like a group of level 1 adventurers getting like the best first session of their life. 600 rats come at them.
I didn't do great, but a little better.
Anything above a 10 was going to be fine here.
Okay,
I'm
fantastic.
just,
Because
like,
the other one was
covered
a
in
1.
rats. Nobody can
It's like,
The-
no, please.
The three of you climb out. There's no sign of Nifel anywhere. He appears to have fled in terror.
Sorry.
You do kind of distantly see these Veldari just like vainly swinging and trying to swat rats away with their weapons, but are actually kind of in retreat as they run off away from you. The coast appears to be clear. It being dawn, it's still quite quiet out, so there's no other bystanders. So that could have gone really differently, by the way, and I don't mind telling you. But I'm thrilled by the outcome. So
Barry, my greatest disciple.
And Ingrid almost
I love
didn't
that.
say the idea.
I
know,
almost
right?
did.
We were
I was
about to
like,
do
this
some
is really
self-rock
out of
shit.
You
bounds.
gotta trust your partner, Ingrid.
I'm so glad I
Let
had
your
to
light
re-add
shine,
my character
Ingrid.
sheet
Don't
and
hide it
stuff
under
so
a
that
bushel
I remembered I
basket.
had that.
That was amazing.
good.
Damn.
So, folks, it's dawn. You've been out all night, grave robbing. Are you just going to bail from here or what?
Are we just
think
tired? Like, are we starting to get tired? Should we take a nap? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really want to fight 600 rats.
No, we won't have to. They're our buddies. It's fine.
Yeah, like we could look cool if we did, but it's not great. I could hit 2 rats a turn. Let's go home. Let's get back to the tavern.
I may have started a new plague, but that's fine.
And a new religion. All in one.
Yeah.
It's fine.
How's
they're
it feel to be a
elves.
god now, Jeff? Like, that's pretty
It
cool.
feels
right?
pretty weird and cool.
The rats
Should've
have
let
kind
me
of
in
them
now.
go so they can trip balls.
the rats have sort of dispersed, chasing the guards away.
Uh-huh.
Returning then to the last flagon. What is the plan? This was a sort of, and actually we'll take a break here in a second, but something for you to ponder over the next few minutes. This was sort of a bit of a side mission, I guess. It was something that Lorben, you were specifically tasked with. You still don't really fully understand why,
No.
but you came away from it with a handy new tool, and obviously the experience of having fought something pretty monstrous. So I guess obviously there's still a few things. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say rest would probably be a priority in the short term, in the fact that we obviously went through the night without doing anything.
All right.
Yeah.
If we did have downtime, I think I'd probably be meditating just with the head in front of me and just trying to commune with the patron as a sort of like, give me something.
What was all of this about? All right. Well,
Yeah.
what I'll say
Whether
then.
that's introspective or actually able to reach out or not is.
Let's take a few minutes break, and something to kind of consider are obviously there are still various bits outstanding, or your next steps in terms of what you want to do about as Manos and the Stellar Eminence, and whatever other bits you've got going on. Ingrid, you were, I think, interested to maybe talk to Penny about Golomoth and
Show the sword.
and the sword. And so I guess give that some thought. And what was the other thing I was just about to say? Do a long rest while we're
Great.
thing. So we'll do that, and we'll take a little comfort break as well. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes. See you all shortly. I hope everybody's enjoying the session so far. A bit of inspiration there from Ingrid. You know what, Ingrid? You can have heroic inspiration for that. Take a 1d4 inspiration for some
Thank you.
some very clever diversion tactics, and in doing so, you have made some new friends, started a religion. Jeb is now a god.
I made a lot of things happen
always
today. It's
was.
great.
And public health concerns in Valarian are going to increase tenfold.
We're no longer the worst, like, external people in Valaria.
I'm gonna look out for Larry the rat for the whole time I'm here now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna look out for him.
Absolutely. I'm excited for them to return to their hole and just see this mountain of rations and realize that we were like, we've made some friends today. Yeah.
I had
You
10
better
rations in my purse.
Oh,
My
that's-
first
I dropped
night.
off. I dropped off a few too on the way. Yeah.
Maybe
The idea of Ingrid going around with a purse.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
they will
I
end
know
up
them.
as big as Jeb, after all.
Oh, maybe.
Good. Right. Well, welcome back. So I encourage you all to long rest. So hopefully everyone's done that. Is restored to full fitness, which is always pleasant. Yeah, that could have gone very differently. Lots of ways that could have gone there. None of and in true D&D fashion, none of the thoughts that I had were what ended up happening. So I'm thrilled to see how that's ended up. Now, the other thing I just asked you to kind of think on a little bit while you're having this long rest was, what's next for the Astral Aegis? Because I think the situation with the Stellar Eminence and the Order of Gorillion and all that kind of thing had sort of come to a little bit of a... Obviously, the other thing that's relevant here is, of course, the letter that you got from Senator Pangborn that kind of gave you a bit of an update on the situation in Oakenford.
Yeah.
But I think, it sounded like time was at least on your side somewhat there. What do you all think is the kind of priority for you now?
But just as another point of interest, wasn't there an old headquarters for the Stellar Eminence somewhere under the city?
That was
Or have I
never
made that up?
confirmed. That was something
Right.
that Tillis Trelane saw. I think. Let me just remind myself exactly what it was that he said. No, you're right. You are right. He said that it was initially a base of operations underneath Valarian, but it was long since disused, and he wasn't really even sure how to enter it anymore. That was what he told you.
We don't have a lot to go on there, to be honest.
Yeah, not really. I was trying to remember because I felt like there was another kind of point of priority that Jeb had. Oh, where I asked to meet with Jen. And I wanted to kind of talk to her about Oakenford and the senator and some of the situation in a little more detail. Yeah.
She had written back to you and said that she was happy to meet. Now, I'm quite happy if you would like for you to have had just simply a rest day, because in the strictest sense, what she had said in the last session was 2 days from now she would meet you. So then you've had
right.
one overnight grave robbing. I am quite happy if you want to time jump to the next day, and pick things up there. Perhaps in the meantime, we can do a very quick stop in with Penny to find out more about this sword, if you'd like that.
Yeah, you read my mind. I'm for that if you guys are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be meditating in the background and resting.
Okay, so let's do this then, because I think rather than do these as full scenes, let's just summarize where everything is. Lorben, you've been meditating on this Ingon thing. Ingrid, you go and see Penny to try and find out a bit more information about Golomoth and this sword. And Jeb, you're going to meet with Jen Taviel. And what did you want to ask Jen about Oakenford and what have you?
Well, I wanted to not so much ask her, but I wanted to kind of tell her like exactly what happened and express like how important the people there are to me, and just to make sure that just to emphasize, like, if I'm not going to be a part of this, I really just wanted to stress just like how urgently and much I care about this, you know. And also, and I'm happy to do some of this in character if you'd like, but just basically to say, like, you know, I understand that you're looking out for me, and you are very well equipped for all this, and we can't really be a part of it anymore. But basically, just say, like, if there's anything that I can do in an unofficial capacity, she can trust me to keep it to myself, and we still would love to help.
Okay.
Just to, you know.
I'm gonna take these in this order. Lorben, meditating on the head of Ingon Quillas. You spend essentially a full day staring into his vacant eye sockets.
Just a warlock thing. Don't worry about it.
Hashtag warlock things, you know? Yeah.
I think spending that amount of time engage, you know, meditating, trying to probe, trying to commune with your patron if you can. It's not as tangible an interaction as you have occasionally had with your patron.
Yeah, I feel like it probably is a lot stronger when it's fully on their terms, right?
Right, but I think you essentially arrive at the sense that the sending you on this thing to find Ingon the Inquisitor, your patron, was in response to the feeling that you weren't strong enough, and that was what what they literally said at the time was, if you want to become more powerful, seek out Ingon the Inquisitor. You found them, and I think you now realise that it was sort of a test. It was more, I'm going to put you in extreme danger, and and we will see whether you actually have that strength or not. However, you have also picked up this circlet, and while its full benefit is not known to you yet, I think you also discover through this meditation that your initial instinct was absolutely right. This is going to be an item that is going to attune to you, and that may take some time. You were told by Dead Ingon kind of what it did. What do you read that to be? What do you take from that?
I think it's probably some kind of, I wouldn't go as far as to say like a Zona Truth Cast kind of thing, but I feel like something to that effect. But I also, given the nature of the word Inquisitor and Inquisition, probably has me thinking that it's probably more to the tune of torture than of a enforced magical truth, more of a punishment for lying, is what I would hazard a guess at.
Cool.
As a kind of like, you're going to tell me the truth or this thing's going to hurt you kind of thing.
Cool.
That's where my vibes are at.
We'll see how that pans out. At the moment, the thing doesn't have any particular effect on you, and I guess we'll just see how that pans out. Ingrid, your discussions with, sorry, to finalise on Lorben, I think you feel perhaps more at peace that there is nothing more to be done or found with Ingon.
Yeah, I think realising there's a sense of closure is very comforting to Lorben. The secondary realisation that this entire thing was, once again, just being a plaything, but also going and sweeping up things off of a previous disposed of beneficiary, a warlock or whatever of some type. Don't love that, but, nice to know that that's dealt with.
And I think there's perhaps the sense of, like, this guy, it would appear, may well have had the same patron as you. That certainly seems to be the implication here.
I think the idea that it's not the same patron is probably more terrifying, and the weirder comforting truth that there's only one entity like this.
And
But I think Lorman's kind of choose to believe it's the same for his own sanity.
yeah, fair. So that's that. That's where you are. Ingrid, your conversation with Penny, you bet your ass he's heard of Golomoth. Golomoth is kind of Penny's hero, and and I think Penny feels that in some, perhaps too humble to say it outright, but you get the sense that Penny actually feels like smith work in Valarian has surpassed what Golomoth did, but that was 3,000 years ago. You know, the craft has progressed, and as soon as you show him the sword, he looks at it. He kind of says like the technique for folding the steel. Nobody makes swords like this anymore. He basically says, like, kind of reiterates your own findings, which are that he's like, this isn't a superior weapon to the one you already carry.
Well made.
But what he does say is a Golomoth sword. Lorman's got it. He's like, there might be specialist collectors. He's like, he basically says he would take it off your hands himself, but he wouldn't want to. He couldn't afford it. Basically, he couldn't afford what its fair value would be. He does, however, put the thought in your mind of perhaps this isn't yours to sell, and perhaps this should be returned to his family.
That's fair.
So that's his opinion. Really, is that, though he kind of has a degree of understanding of, you know, if you were to sell it, I could hardly blame you, kind of thing.
Right.
You don't necessarily have to say where it came from.
Sure.
Of course, I'm assuming there that you would be upfront about where you got it. But with Penny,
yeah.
So yeah, I think that's kind of the moral conundrum that he puts on you is how you should handle this, and whether it should be whether there's some more noble thing that you could do. Jeb, then, when you meet with Jen Taviel, she seems more distracted than usual. She's happy to see you, gives you a kiss when she sees you, but it's impossible to not notice that she has things on her mind. What was it you said you wanted to? Oh, so you wanted to express to her about Oakenford, and do I understand the implication correctly that you're trying to see if she would help with it, or what?
Well, I think it's more of kind of so the way that I would approach it and the way that I'm thinking is, you know, like we're passing all of this responsibility and the handling of this to the Order of Guerrillian. I feel like what we have knowledge-wise and experience-wise and history could only help them. So I kind of want to relay that, almost like a debrief, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
For sure. So I think she's resistant. However, she's thinking about it. She tells you why she's so distracted. There's two things currently on her mind. Number one, her status within the Order of Guerrillian has been weakened by the fight that you guys had. She was beaten in single combat by Ingrid. And that has actually affected the way that she's viewed. She thinks that the Order may vote her out because she may be regarded as no longer competent enough to lead the Order.
And we'll fight for her. I didn't mean for that.
That's what's on her mind at the moment, and that's a sort of knock-on effect of that battle is like she went toe-to-toe with this dwarf who there's no animosity between elves and dwarves, particularly in Playdeen, but there might be a bit of chauvinism still present, and the assumption I think is that any elf, and certainly the leader of the first knight of the Order of Guerrillian, should be able to put down a smith dwarf, you know. with no disrespect intended, it's like you should be able to dispatch them pretty comfortably, actually. So her status is kind of in question. More importantly and more presently, she is about to go out of town. She tells you that she and a couple of other knights are heading out to on an expedition. There is the village of Little Tassalus, not too far from Valarian, has been suffering with a small garrison of the Raven Legion, which is to say the army of the rest of Playdeen, kind of terrorising them. So she and a couple of other knights are setting out on an expedition. She doesn't know how long that will take. She anticipates perhaps a week, but she says she's going today. In response to your question of sort of how might you be put to work and not to throw the baby out with the bathwater and to let you guys help in some informal way, she says officially no. And I'll just drop into character into Jen, and
Sure, I'll join you.
She's like, if anyone asks, no, but there is perhaps one thing you could do that wouldn't arouse too much suspicion. She says, could you perhaps check in on Tillus Trelane? Because he actually asked if he could meet with me tomorrow, and he had some information for me. And I won't be here, and I don't want it. I don't want that information to go to Terran of Bahat. I fear that anything at the moment he could try and use against me in some way. You get the sense that Terran is the one that is leading this thing of potentially getting rid of Jen. So she's like, could you perhaps meet with him? She hands you a kind of a token of hers and is like, he should speak with you if you have this. Tell him that I asked you to get this information from him.
Yeah, of course I could. Anything for you. And I'll put it in my breast pocket and just pat my chest by my heart there. Be like, I'll do anything I can to help you, officially or otherwise.
You guys were just going for a little walk, weren't you? I think this was a little walk date.
Yeah, I had asked her to show me a part of the town that was like her favorite, somewhere that something she would like to.
She takes you somewhere, perhaps surprising. It is somewhere that you have seen, but not really up close and interacted with. She takes you to the Walk of Tears, which you saw is the war memorial on the way into. I can use my ping. And you saw that.
Oh yeah.
On the day on Observance Day, and the Walk of Tears. I described it at the time, but to reiterate, it's a big line of monuments, like you might see at a war memorial with loads of names listed on it. But rather than names, there are apparitions in front of it, and you can actually go and speak a name. And it will bring up an apparition of somebody who died in war. And she speaks her brother's name. And you see this apparition of her brother, and you see her kind of wipe away a tear, and she's like,
I pull her close and kind of squeeze her hand, like let her know I'm there.
She's like, I actually love to come here. It's a privilege to know that I can see him in some form whenever I want. She takes to the Walk of Tears. Is there anything else that you want to cover off with Jen?
I guess just tell her that it weighs heavy on me that we've, by circumstance, put you in this situation, and I'm sorry. I didn't really foresee that coming down on you in the way it has, and I apologize.
She nods and she's like, I knew this would happen, and in a way I have to understand it. It's fair enough under the Order's own terms. We are held to a high standard, and truth be told, while we did ultimately win that fight, we did make hard work of it. You did put us through our paces, and I'm glad of that for you. But we should ask ourselves questions as a group, and I have to ask myself questions as an individual. Of I should be able to best really any non-military person in single combat. That's what we are in position to do. We are supposed to be mightier than that. And so whether it was that we got our tactics wrong, or whether it's a failing of mine personally, I have to think about that. If I'm ousted from the order, and you can see like there's a lump in her throat as she says that, it will break my heart, but I can't expect anything of them other than to, whether Terran's motivations are entirely pure, I could doubt, but I cannot really contest the doubts that he and some of the other knights have. Most importantly, I can't make any mistakes right now, so I need this expedition to go well. But yeah, check in on Tillus for me and find out what he wanted to let me know about.
Of course I will.
All right.
Absolutely.
I need to get my things together. We're setting off this evening. I'll see you when I get back.
Does she? Well, I'm asking. Does she have a minute? This might be a strange question, but do you have anything on you that isn't magical? I'm going somewhere with this, I promise you. And I kind of laugh like
she reaches into a pocket and no, I'll tell you what, she kind of looks a bit confused and has like a pendant around her neck, just like a silver pendant.
All right. I wish I was prepared for this, Martin, because I have that infuse item. I was going to infuse this and like leave it with her as just something to carry. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what it is, and if it means anything at all, but for her in the future. But I'm gonna take it and like kind of lovingly like kind of rub, like the ungent potion, whatever, into it, and say, this will protect you, and I want you to wear it and know that you are on my mind and on my heart. And I wish you the best. And I hope to see you when you come back. And I'll give her a kiss.
She gives you a good kiss. And there, in the midst of the Walk of Tears, you see Jen Taviel, first knight of the Order of Gorillion, having a big old smooch with Jeb, the rat folk. A creature not of particular station until yesterday when he was made a god by 600 rats. But she doesn't have to know about that. Maybe that story can wait until another time.
I was just thinking if there was like an awkward silence, I could be like, I'm a rat god now.
Don't do that. Sweetie, no.
Just like rubbing like ointment on a necklace and not explaining to a while what it does is already a wild move.
Let me come out of character to say that I cannot remember what my enchantments are, because I would give it a more specific.
Okay.
Something
in the moment.
Jeb
so
you can. I'll let you retcon that at some point in the future. She seems delighted. She gives you a big kiss and she just says, "I'll see you in a week." And off she goes to go and get ready. In fact, I'll say, you guys walk back together because Gorillion Hall and the Last Flagon are sort of in the same direction anyway. So she disappears inside and off you go. So I think this is kind of late morning, and this is now, you had a full 24 hours since since you emerged from Ingon's grave. So we've had another night has passed. And so Ingrid, Lorben, and Jeb, you are all now bestowed with a little bit of additional knowledge in various ways, and Lorben, in your case, a sense of closure, I think. So the three of you regrouped as you are in the last flagon. What's the plan?
I guess
So
I
how
would
much
just tell them about the sword. It's like my dilemma.
You know, it seems like we could garner some goodwill with that baker. Maybe,
Yeah.
even if we just leave it with him. He don't necessarily need to know we grave robbed it, but
Yeah, we just found it.
It wasn't
Yeah.
technically a grave. I mean, that whole cave system can't count.
no,
as
that's
a grave.
fair. That's fair.
He was dead.
kind of
Don't get me
a hole.
wrong, but
You know,
We jumped on a hole and
Penny's
found it.
right. Yeah, Penny's right. This does have a high value, obviously, but I think that they might find it priceless to have it back in
Yeah.
their family.
to
Family heirloom.
play devil's advocate, and I'm going to pat the bag with Rodney in it. You
I imagine Rodney going like, eh. Yeah.
don't worry about it. To be pragmatic, do we have as much to gain from getting a baker on our side as we do from a lot of money?
Orvin, think of the Hulan swirls.
the free Hulan swirls.
I mean, they wouldn't be free. They'd still charge us. Like, we give them a sword, they're not going to be made of money.
They might give us some.
Well.
I don't know.
$20
I
can
will
buy
say-
many Hulan swirls.
I will say, I see your point.
That is
but-
a really good point, though. I mean,
I see your point, but
it's not my sword. I've got this lovely circlet, which I would
Yeah.
love to test with you guys at some point, but it's your decision, ultimately. I just wanted
it just
to
don't sit.
posit the
It just
question.
hadn't sat well with me, you know.
Yeah, I don't personally like. I could take or leave the gold if it's better suited in somebody else's collection, like a family heirloom like that. I'm not gonna take that away from them.
Yeah. Well, just think if your Paul or your grandpa had something like that they just
Yeah.
pawned off. I think I'd rather have that in my possession.
I find myself in a uniquely difficult position to relate to that, but yes.
I mean,
There's some
I am-
historical issues there that make it difficult for me to fully
Yeah.
comprehend that, albeit not that all of my ancestors were hundreds of years old at that point.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, I am a sentimental type. That is true. That is true.
Yeah, there's not a lot of things that cost money that we couldn't get through other means. Let's be realistic. we may as well be nice now, and then if we need to be mean for something later.
This isn't necessarily a decision you have to make right this second, of course. But it's something to keep in mind. It's not like it's something that anyone's looking for, right? It's, as far as anybody's concerned, if he had a sword, he was buried with it, and okay. I guess the one thing to consider is word may begin to spread that his grave was opened. That scene has been left as it was, right? So
We could frame the baker. I will help no one unless it's mean.
Oh my god.
You're right, Jim. We should do this.
Lorben, give me a 2 seconds.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Get your unseen servant to get some muddy boots and just make boot prints all the way back to his house.
Just knock him out, throw him in the grave, let him take the whole rap.
Lorben, can
Fuck
you
you,
give me
Baker.
a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh,
Oh,
Steal
no.
the recipe
Oh.
for Hulan swirls.
Charisma saving throw.
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
charisma. That's pretty good.
20's fine.
Good.
Mm.
You feel the circlet pulse on your head, and you feel this happen as you have these dishonest thoughts.
Uh-oh.
Is there any visible manifestation of that, or is that just something I felt?
That's just something you felt.
I think I'm just gonna like slowly speak less and less in the conversation and keep that to myself for the moment. I'm gonna lie for a mission about not possibly being able to lie properly right now.
I had a vision of Lorben going, well, fuck this, and just throwing it across the room.
Yeet.
The amethyst and leave it be.
Yeah.
I'm just tempted to. I'm just wondering whether or not. Let me just.
It is. His intention is dishonest. If that's enough for you to make me roll something again. There is definitely a dishonest intention in my choice of actions as a result of that.
Explain what you mean there.
My as the last thing was triggered by some kind of dishonest intention behind what I was saying. What I'm currently doing of omitting telling anyone about that has a strong forefront.
Give me another charisma saving throw.
Being dishonest. Yeah, I want to be fair with it. Like he's purposefully being dishonest about this right now.
Oh, 24.
Dang.
You feel it pulse again. Having succeeded on 2 throws in a row, and pretty comfortably as well, against the 15 DC, which I didn't tell you, I believe you are now attuned with this item.
Oh, thank God I could lie. Okay. It was a
Here,
test.
here is what you understand about this. You're actually extremely close in your sense. I mean, I think I telegraphed probably that the Zone of Truth was involved. You mentioned that. This circlet allows you to cast Zone of Truth. And you can do that once per short rest.
Fitting for Warlock?
What's that?
It's a fitting for Warlock.
Yes,
That's the thing
indeed.
I'm begging for.
Now, what I will say is the way that the mechanics of this, which we're going to have to keep an eye on, so make a note. It gives recipients a -1 on their saving throw against it. If they fail the saving throw by 3 or more, they're going to take 1d8 damage.
Oh.
From the Zone of Truth cast.
So Zone of
Does that
Truth
use my spellcasting DC?
No, it won't use. Oh, sorry, your spellcasting DC. Yes. Well, no. It's a saving throw for them.
Yeah, but the DC is.
Oh, yeah. So it will use your spell
spell
save
Against your
DC.
DC.
Yes. Yeah. So it will use your spell save DC. It gives them a -1 on the saving throw, and if they fail it by 3 or more, they take a 1d8 damage. So your instincts were pretty right on that. Yeah, this Inquisitor would use this tool to not only force people to tell him the truth, but would hurt them in order to extract it.
Oh wow!
So.
Dang.
You know,
That's
a
really
bit
cool
of a moral dilemma, depending on who you're using it on, potentially. Maybe not for Lorben, who seems sort of amoral most of the time. But
I think amoral.
Lorben's like, oh no, what a shame. Oh.
so that's what it does.
If you separate yourself from morality as a concept, everything's really easy all of a sudden.
Yeah. Cool. So that's that. So you've got that going on. Where was the conversation? Sorry, when we kind of went off on a bit of a tangent there about this circlet. It was about you were debating what to do with the sword. As I say, you don't necessarily have to make that decision right this second.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. Anything else?
I'm gonna kind of like hand to chest, like feel the little token that Jin gave me, and say, we need to pay a visit to Tillis Trelline. I'm not entirely sure for what, but Jin asked if we'd do her that favor.
Didn't he kind of
Yes.
say he wouldn't associate with us anymore?
He
Yeah,
at least
well,
said
he did, but-
he at least said he wouldn't give you any information that he had. Wasn't it wasn't out
he
of
was kind to.
it wasn't out of like
Yeah, I
a
thought it was a
dislike
meme,
or
but-
anything, but
No,
Right.
he
Okay.
pretty much just said that like, oh, these are the guys I'm going to talk to now. They're the ones in
Right.
charge. kind of
they're
thing.
they're taking on the job. That's who he's going to talk to. Yep.
Yeah, and I'll kind of
Okay.
relay that basically it's a favor for Jen. And she asked if we would do it in her stead while she's away.
Yeah, on the way. I mean, it's not really on the way, but we could go give the sword to the baker. I'm okay with that. We should tell them not to go to the church for a while, or not go waving about it near the church. But
Well, I'm wondering if we could just maybe leave it wrapped in forum with maybe a little scrawl a note, or we can record a voice message to say like,
Oh yeah, because you have the thing.
sorry,
Yeah.
we apologize, and we hope this can serve as a remembrance for your uncle, but also as a offering of apology, something like that.
Does it have something on the sword that like says it's like a
call
a
it a
seal
signature.
or something like that? Yeah, it's signed by him.
Yeah, I'm going to
That's
say I'm going to say that there's on the pommel there's sort of a monogram of IQ, and maybe
Kind
it
of
bears
family
like
crest or
the
something.
family bears a family crest on the hill
Okay.
kind of thing.
So they would know that it's
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah.
recognizable artifact that
they won't.
they
They won't just be like, "Why is there a sword on my porch?" Like,
is this some kind of threat?
right? Oh God, are they back?
Yeah,
my only fear is that it would then be like, this is a really expensive sword to just leave on someone's
Yeah.
porch.
Well, maybe Lorben, you're pretty sneaky. You could sneak it inside.
oh Lord, here we
could-
go again.
I could just give it to him.
I guess he's more meta.
Yeah.
Oh no, we were all there, weren't we?
Yeah.
You were all there,
I mean,
but Lorben in particular rubbed him up the wrong way for sure.
It doesn't. Yeah, it
I
doesn't have
tried
to be.
rubbing him
like-
up the right way, but
Yeah, that's right. And it don't have to be a clandestine affair. It could just. I just want to
Yeah.
avoid further conflict. I reckon. He ain't keen on us.
Yeah.
I promise that I can make it short and sweet. I'm not gonna get anyone in any trouble. I'll just give him the sword. I'd be like, "Hey, found this. Got it for you. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Can I take some of them rolls to go? Some Hulan swirls to go." My words got a little confused there. It's been a day. Been staring at dead
is
man's
this
eyes
the,
for like 24 hours now.
Is this the plan then?
Sweet.
It's just a little nip over, and then we could
Yeah,
go check on the guy.
I think we could do that. Yeah.
It's a little out of the
Right.
way because it's over in Dawn Valley, but
Um,
think
I
it's
could use a
still-
walk. I feel like
Okay.
we've been a little cooped up. We could have a little stroll about.
I don't see that this scene needs to be kind of fully covered necessarily, unless you particularly want to.
I think I'm
Looks like
very
it's
much
horribly
just gonna kind of like make it overly short and sweet. Just like, hey, look, this is your family sword. I'm sorry. I've robbed a grave for it. Don't go shouting about this. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I didn't technically rob a grave. Ah, fuck. Can I take some
think-
on swells? Like, we're all good, right?
I,
This is the energy that he's bringing. Like,
I
All
think
like
okay.
apart
So
as you speak.
I think
Pay him
first
for the
things
sword.
first. First things first. As soon as you open the door, this guy draws his sword, and then he kind of then he's going to hesitate seeing the sword being offered. He's going to listen to you fucking rambling like an
Yeah.
idiot as
Yeah.
you put this sword on his counter, and he's just going to look at it and examine it. And when this all finishes with you asking for who on swells, he's gonna like look up at you and just go, "Get out."
Damn it.
I'll pay extra.
I'm gonna grab Lorben and be like, "Thank you for your time," and just pull him
swells.
away.
The swells.
Like mid.
The swells.
Great backing away, love that.
That was
Yeah,
good.
I think I think you've caused confusion more than anything. Now,
think that was
once this guy's had
Fine.
an opportunity to kind of rationalise it all, who knows where he'll end up. But
French.
That was
You-
good as we could ask for right now.
Yeah.
I think that was kind of what Lawford was going for more than
Yeah.
anything. Of like, I can't be
Yeah.
nice to this guy and it not take forever and somehow get me in trouble. But if I confuse the fuck out of him, it's gonna be fine.
You're right.
Because it's still a nice thing. He's just not gonna get it. That's fine. He'll work
Yeah.
it out.
on your
like
way
the-
up to. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just laughing at the thought of as Lorbin's doing this, and it's just like becoming like this rambling explanation. Lorbin's, I mean, it doesn't make any sense canonically for Jeb to be going like, land the plane, land the plane.
Land the eagle.
Yeah, that's
Who
right.
knows
Yeah.
what? Who knows what?
Yeah.
Cool.
Park the cart, park the cart. There we go.
Right.
On your way up to the Horizal Palace to visit Tillis Trelline, you have a copy of the one-page newsletter, the Horizal Tribune, thrust into your into your hands by a sort of adolescent elf who's a newspaper peddler, effectively for the Horizal Tribune, and your the front page of the Tribune is it's the two main stories on this newsletter are, one of them is about the Order of Gorillion. It's actually it's now becoming public knowledge about your. Obviously, there was a crowd of people that saw your fight, so it is actually speculation on the future of Gentaviel. The
Tabloid.
and the other it's a salacious rag. This
That's like the main
no.
massive story, and then the really serious one's gonna be like a little bit.
yeah, and the tiny little story actually is just coverage of something that was barely mentioned in passing last time out, but you did pass a group of protesters on their way up to the Horizal Palace.
Oh, yeah.
Who you just passed them when you were walking somewhere last time out. I think it was when Jeb and Ingrid went to the library, and it's just a bit of coverage of them. It doesn't really say that anything of particular note happened, simply that a group of protesters were at the doors of the palace. So it's just coverage of that protest.
They were like
They
protesting.
were demanding
about,
to
like,
see
bring
the
out
king, weren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was basically, where's the
Yeah.
king?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the where it send
Where
out
is he?
bring out the king, I think was the chant.
Yeah.
Who knows? You arrive
There's
then
also
at
a little
the
blurb about a mysterious rat statue that has been erected by the chapel.
So fast, honestly. Like,
Yeah, they're very quick. They're efficient. It's made on wood. So
I'm amazed they were not just like monosyllable kind of like one intelligence creatures. Like
No, I don't do speak with animals like that. It took all my restraint to do speak with dead rules as written. To be honest, I wanted to make. But anyway, we can't have everybody be chatty cats. Arriving then at the doors of the Horizal Palace, there are, as ever, two Veldari in post there. The doors of the Horizal Palace are closed. And seeing you coming, one of the guards recognizes you actually, and it's the same guard who was in position the first time you came to see Tillis Trelline. And they're like, "Oh, it's you. What do you want?"
morning. Well, we're here on behalf of the Order of Gorillion. I have a. I was asked by Knight Gentaviel to see Tillis, see Master Trelline, and I'll kind of hold the token without giving it to him.
They reach over. They want to pick this up to inspect it.
Yeah, I'll kind of hesitantly give it to him, but I'll let him inspect it to make sure it's legit.
Isn't this like a little love token kind of thing, or was this like
No,
a little
it's
deputy badge kind of
yeah,
thing?
it's more like it's a sign of her station.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of like flashing a
Um,
badge. Yeah, for this purpose.
I couldn't remember if it was that or more like a pinned flower kind of thing.
No,
Like,
no.
what
He,
it was.
he eyes it up and's like hands it back to you. Yeah, I bet she did. Goes, I know all about you. And
Kind of cock my head a little bit. It's like, do you now?
turns to the fellow guard and says, "This one is involved with the esteemed first night." And the other guard's like, "First night for now. Might soon be her last night as the first night." And the two of them burst into uproarious laughter.
Ingrid is just kind of like the urge to punch this man.
Yeah, I kind of like. Can we pass, please?
Yeah, I suppose so. She's still got some sway for the time being, I guess. And you see him take a key out of his pocket, unlock the gates, and you're free to go to enter the Horizon Palace. I can't remember what time of day it was
Don't
last time
worry
you were
about
here.
it,
But
Chad. Those guys they work at the gates. Like they're not like big guys. Don't worry about it. It's what they
Yeah.
say doesn't matter.
Yeah, you hear me muttering. I'm
bad,
just like
though.
glorified security guard. Yeah, Hallmark.
And the last person he kissed was a pig in a sty. I don't think he's exactly one to talk.
Yeah.
Incroyable. All right, so
Pig folk.
there's there's various dignitaries nobody you recognise wandering around up here in the Horizon Palace. Everyone's pretty nicely dressed. You guys have long rested and slept things off and cleaned up and whatnot, so I don't think you look too unusual, barring the fact that you are a group that I would suggest you've now been in Valarian a little while. You're probably a bit of a known entity, solely owing to the fact that how many groups of ratfolk, dwarves, half-elves are there bombing around. You are the only one.
Yeah,
You know.
we
So
stand out a bit.
I think people do notice you, but there's not really any kind of opposition or anything like that to you going about your business. And you arrive at the house of Professor Trelaine.
All right. Yeah, give it a little knock.
There's no answer.
Oh no.
Try the door.
The door is unlocked.
I'll kind of push it open and just
I love
Master
watching
Trelaine?
Grig's face in this game. What a joy it is to watch Grig's face whenever something
I
happens
feel
in
like
this game.
as soon as we get into a situation, I'm just like, I feel like there is two ways this is going, and both of them fucking suck.
yeah, I'm getting Jeb is getting a sinking feeling. This is not. This is
What
unusual,
are your
so-
fears? What is the thought process? Like
Let's
you haven't.
talk about.
My
It's a
immediate
little-
fear is that the one guy who used to be part of the Stellar Eminence and seemed to know a lot about the Stellar Eminence and was helping the Order of Galerian look into it has got.
Yeah, is now dead. His
Our
door being
main
open and ajar
and only
is a bit
source of
concerning.
information.
Yeah.
Especially if he's playing up airs of being essentially a dementia patient with a live-in nurse. Having the front door open and unlocked is not the thing that happens in that situation.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
Fair.
ideally.
So yeah, I'll
Um,
kind of cautiously ease in, but kind of nod to Ingrid and Lorben to sort of be ready, possibly.
Get that little combat crouch going in the knees. I'm
Yep.
ready.
Do the
Yeah.
little bounces.
pushing the door open. Then, it's the middle of the day, so you wouldn't necessarily expect any like torches to be lit or lamps to be lit or anything like that.
Yeah, and he famously had those big windows overlooking the city too. So yeah.
And actually, so I don't know, I can't remember how well we described this place previously, but there's a sort of reception room, entrance room, and his study was where you had that big window. The door to his study is open, and I think you can see the window, and there is a pair of enormous curtains pulled, so it's quite dark in that room. There is also, a couple of other doorways to like a kitchen. There's a side bedroom where his carer or nurse or whatever resides. I can't remember if she was actually formally introduced. If you ever got her name or not.
If we have a name.
Well,
maybe
if he called her name, I did not clock it. I just remember he was back and forth with trying to get tea from her. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. So yeah, and kind of all the doors seem to be open, but as I say, the curtains in that study are closed, and so it's a little difficult to see anything in that room in particular. But it's dead quiet in there. There's when you go in, there's no audible sounds that anyone is there.
Does the room look tossed or disturbed, or
give me a perception check.
Yeah,
and everybody if you want.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'll write down her name.
Perception.
Perception.
Probably the best perception I'll ever make.
Pretty good rolls all around, really. Oh, sorry. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yes, there are signs of disruption and struggle. Okay. On a 21, let me ask each of you.
He could turn into a wolf, right?
Let me ask you this.
True.
Everybody, tell me which room you're most interested in.
I probably would have gone to the study, just because that's where we were before.
If I'm being honest, that's where I was thinking as well. Yeah, it was a study first.
I think I would, but I also think I might go look for the nurse as a kind of like, I'm not going to be the first person going into a room, and seeing you guys go that way, I feel like I might be more likely to look for them.
Yeah, I mean, looking around the
maybe
place...
towards where the tea got made or whatever last time, when he kept sending her off on errands.
Yeah, so there's a kitchen. She's not in there. Is there anything in particular you want to know?
I mean, if it looks like tossed or signs of struggle, or...
The kitchen doesn't appear to have any signs of struggle. The signs of struggle appear to be in the entrance room and in the study. Particularly the study, which has been tossed. The place is just littered. Just everything is like, the drawers have been pulled out. There's papers everywhere, and yeah, there's sort of signs of some kind of disturbance for sure.
I wonder if he knew somebody was coming for him. Why he wanted to talk to Jen.
Also, it'd be weird to ask to meet her individually. You think he'd have some kind of audience with them as a whole, rather than seek out a single person from it.
Right.
Yeah, maybe.
Although she could have just been the main point of contact. Maybe that's just a organizational thing.
I guess.
Before I start like kind of surveying the study, like, could I go to his chambers, like his room?
Yeah. No roll required. Doesn't appear to be any signs of disruption in there. It seems really to be pretty solely located on the in the study, and then just a little bit of like there's a vase knocked over in the entrance room, basically. So that's it.
Moving into the study, does it look like... Are there like claw marks? Does it look like he turned into a wolf? Does it look like someone
Give me either
Like anything along those
investigation
lines?
or nature.
Can I do that as well? Because yeah, I'm curious if there's like blood or like slashes or scorch marks from a spell or something. Like yeah. Okay.
Gonna go with investigation.
I think I'm gonna
Both
go
are
with
shits,
nature.
Well, they're both lousy. 15's all right.
You gotta give me something, man. Come on.
Jeb, you. It doesn't look like there's no evidence that he was in his altered state. You don't see any claw. There is. You just see. There is a small amount of blood on the floor, though.
Oh no.
At that moment, the front door opens, and
Right.
Tillis's nurse enters the entranceway, and I think she can immediately spot you in the study. I don't think there's been any particular attempt to conceal, and she goes, "Oh, hello, can I help you?"
Ma'am, where is he? What happened?
I don't know. He suddenly had a turn last night and just kept obsessing over where's the Stellar Eminence? Where are they? He kept crying and turned his study inside out and then darted out. I've been out half the morning trying to find him. I'm trying. I don't know where he could be.
And so are you saying that he did this in this, like he tore this room apart?
He was acting just wild, and I couldn't get any sense out of him. He just tore up his office.
Insight check her to make sure she's not like lying to us.
I don't believe her for a second because there's blood on
I
the
don't
ground.
have-
So yeah.
Great insight, but we could try. Oh, nope. So truthful.
I might
At the
put
moment,
this bad boy in.
Yeah, I was just about to say, did you tell us about this, Morbin, what it does, or did you keep this to
I think I
yourself?
wouldn't have told you about
yeah.
the kind of little shaky bit at the beginning, but I would have told you what
Okay.
it did afterwards. I would
Okay,
have
'cause I think
probably
I would
omitted
look at
the
you.
hurt people part, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
But I would have said
Yeah.
the little true zone of truth.
Yeah, I think I would look at you and just kind of like tap my
are you giving it the beans, Lorben?
Just give it the beans. Go on.
I don't believe her for a second.
So she needs to make a save against 15, right?
I'll double check, but I believe that's correct. 14. Oh, sorry, 14, but you can treat it as 15 and don't do the -1 if that's easier.
Okay. She has a -1 on. Oh no, hang on.
It's 2 total.
Or
then, huh?
or you can. Would you prefer I add to the DC, or you do the penalty? What's gonna work with your
So-
brain easier?
My brain's gone a bit mad. If she's rolling a charisma save, she rolls her charisma, and I add her modifier, which is -1. So
Correct.
Okay,
And you can
so,
either do the -1, or we could treat it as an extra 1 to the DC, however you prefer.
so we'll just do her thing against her. Oh, you've mangled my brain.
So sorry.
Let's just see. Let's just see what she
Numerically, they're the
rolls.
same. It's just entirely how you prefer.
We'll
to
be rolling
think.
a d20 plus -1. Oh, and it does not matter because she rolls a
Oh.
2.
So
C'est
I'm gonna roll a D8.
magnifique.
So
Nice,
Uh,
nice.
I'm gonna
she.
assume this will
rolled
be
a
psychic
stinker.
damage as well.
This will be psychic damage, a 1d8, please.
It makes me so happy.
Oh my
7.
goodness.
Oh, dang.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh, that's just a 1. I thought that was a 7
I thought it was-
at first.
Oh,
Me
is
too.
it? I thought it was a 7. That really looked like a 7. Okay,
Yeah.
so she only takes 1 damage. So you just see her like,
Oh, sorry. Everyone needs to make the save.
We're all in the zone.
I think you can choose whether you're applying it to them or
Okay,
not.
choose
can't you?
targets. I thought it was just like anyone in it.
I think so. I mean, also she's
Okay.
no. I mean, she's like 30 feet away from you anyway. So
I could just
you create any creature that. Oh yeah, okay. You are right, but I think you can cast. I think if you're casting this at her, the others wouldn't be in the radius.
We could
anyway.
treat it as a targeted thing anyway, if you prefer,
I was
because
about
that
to say, not to,
probably
like-
makes more sense given the context of the item.
Yeah, and the way it was used. That's what I was thinking too, yes.
I actually think I quite like the peril of like if you were to use it in close quarters for some reason that everybody else could be affected. So I think we'll keep that. But I think in this case you've cast it further away, far enough away that it's not going to affect them. She's like,
That is ruthless.
what are you doing?
Could you ask the question again? Sorry. That's to Ingrid or Jem, whoever asked the last one.
Gladly. Yeah, and I kind of like gladly. I was like, what happened here? Where is he?
She bolts. She fucking turns and legs it out the door.
I'll go after her.
Get her ass!
I'm going.
I am going to yell ahead and yell guards in case she's going toward them.
I don't think they're going to defer to our word, but it's probably worth doing anyway.
So, you guys taking off after her?
Yes, 100%.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm hot on her
Awesome.
heels.
As you
I got
get
40 feet of
out,
move speed.
cool. As you guys get outside, she sees that Ingrid is gaining. She's got a little bit of a head start on you, but it will evaporate quickly, running at her current speed. The next thing you see is that she misty steps to a nearby building, and you see that she is standing.
Counterspell.
Can you do
I'm not
that?
missing
Can you do that on? I think
Get
that's
her
within
fucking
60
ass.
She's within 60 feet. I'd be able to do it as a reaction.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
that's so
And-
good. Like she goes for it. It's just like, fuck, I'm still here.
And there's no way
Nice
it's a
tackler.
4th level spell, is it? So I think, you, incredible. In that
They
case,
just have to make a Constitution save, I think. I don't think it's based on the spell level, is it?
this is where they changed it from 2014 to 2024. You're right. Let me just double check. 2014 on a you're right. They make a con save. Okay, cool. So I will give them a con save. Number to beat is 14. Yeah.
14.
Rolls a 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not 14.
Rolls a 4.
That's not 14 at all.
Amazing. Very cool. Counterspell. Do you see her trying to misty step away? She sort of starts to dissipate and like, fucking counterspell. Shoom! She's brought back into her body. Looks really looks really stunned. Tries to keep running. Wherever she's running to, Ingrid is faster. Ingrid, as you get, do you want to give me like a grapple? Like, just give me a grapple roll,
Yeah.
Ingrid.
Which is my strength. I don't remember how to grapple.
Yeah, strength
Corbin,
check.
that
Yeah.
was so sick, man. That was good.
Oh, they get the spell slot back now as well with Counterspell. That's good to know.
A 16. I think it's an opposed check, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Sounds right.
Yeah, it is contested.
Okay, cool. So we'll do that.
She can
What was
either
it,
do
16 to beat?
acrobatics or strength, I believe.
That
I remember
ain't gonna
correctly.
do it.
Let me just double check her stats because I was kind of.
Yeah, that's fair.
What did
I was
I
about to say, if she's
roll?
a
What did I
commune,
roll?
It'll be flat, but she's clearly not.
Rolled 8.
8.
Okay, it's not going to make a
So you
difference
would
anyway.
need She's not got a +8 to strength.
Then. Afraid not. So you,
Oh,
you
beans. Darn
Ingrid,
Lord.
you fly across the Horizon Palace floor and blam, flying tackle, boom, hit the deck with this person in your grasp. What do you guys want to do next?
Cover
I'm
her
just kind
mouth!
of like-
Cover her mouth! I'm just like shouting that. It's like she doesn't cast anything.
Yeah, all right.
She
My
is like
arms is like
thrashing and
this.
struggling and looks like furious. there are people nearby, and like people are watching to see what the hell's going on.
I think somebody yelled for the guards, right?
It was Lorben.
Yeah.
I did. No,
Oh, no, so it's Jeb.
did. Yeah, I yelled for the guards.
Jeb,
If
yeah.
she
Almost
was
never
running
yelled for a
toward-
guard in his life.
right.
Fair.
Fuck the police.
Yep.
That we
So-
probably should talk to the police.
What do you? I'm gonna say a member of the Veldari is heading over to you from a nearby building to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So if you want
I'm
to,
Holding her.
I'm gonna intercept him
Looking around for you
and say, there's damage and blood in Master Treline's quarters, and when we asked her about what happened, she fled. So
Mention
could
the
you
side of
please-
truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And I will say that too. He's like, yeah. She's under the enchantment of his own truth. So she, instead of answering us, she ran.
this member of the Veldari is like tall, long blonde-haired elf. Looks concerned. Very well, come with me. He's going to head over to where Ingrid is essentially performing a citizen's arrest, and he points his spear down at the carer whose name you don't know, and it's like, "Is this the way of it?" Of course, she's now out of the zone of truth. She says, "I caught these three. They were," she says, "they were in the process of robbing."
I
The
had
professor!
my hand on her mouth.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna have
That's
to.
true. Yeah, you have her
You're
mouth
gonna-
covered. She can't speak. Yeah.
In that case, she's going, "Boo, boo, boo," but the Veldari is going to ask you to remove your hand so that she can speak.
Okay, fair.
So she-
She is a spellcaster. and
She's
attempted
like,
to escape.
I found these three in the process of robbing the professor, and when I caught them, they gave chase to me. I was fleeing for my life.
Well, that's not true.
I'm gonna again show this guard the token, and just say we were here on orders and the request of
hat,
Jin
do the hat, do
Taviel
the
was
hat.
ordered Grillian. Oh yeah, hat. Sure, whatever. I look so silly. I'm like, we were here. Like a preacher. No, and so, but I'll show him the coin for proof. Be like, we were here on official orders. His door was ajar, and when we went in, there's blood on the ground. His books are tossed. He is nowhere to be found. We can't waste this time. We need to find him, and she knows where he is.
Jeb, give me a persuasion check, please.
Sure thing.
And I'm gonna say on a 16 or higher, this guy is gonna just outright believe your side of things. Between 10 and 16, he's gonna be less sure. 5 or below, so sorry, between 5 and 15, he's not gonna quite be convinced either way. 5 or below, he's gonna believe the carer.
I have a backup plan if we're in the middle ground, but
Okay. Well, let's
get
cross that
a
bridge when we get
You
there.
get of course, you
hat?
get with the hat,
in
you
the
get
bridge.
a plus 1 on the roll, of course.
+1.
Okay.
As
And
well
let
as
me
your,
ask
as well
you
as your
this,
normal
too.
modifier.
Because I have the token, does that grant me anything as well? Like, would that have any sway with him to see this?
maybe if not advantage, a little lowering of the DC, a little.
Okay, I'll give you an extra plus 1. So you can you've got your modifier plus 1, your hat plus 1, and an additional plus 1.
Yes, I do.
+3,
All right.
hell yeah.
Here we see. Here we go.
Oh, let's go.
Motherfucker.
God damn it,
I hate
Jeb.
these dice. I thought I couldn't
This,
hate dice
um,
worse than D dice.
Lorben, you said something about a backup plan?
I'm gonna. Right, wait. If you will allow it, I can cast suggestion on her and ask her to lead us to where she knows him to be. If she can do it, then we know that she is telling a lie. If she cannot do it, then we know it's the truth.
The guard is like,
This is a perfectly harmless spell.
He puts his spear on the ground in front of him, closes his eyes, and he's like, "You were talking to your therapist about this. You know you should call it. You're always deferring to your supervisors. You are a competent guard. This is within your remit. You have the authority to handle this. You can do this. Will the spell harm her in any way?"
It will not harm her, and I think you're very good for asking.
She from the ground. She goes, "He's already harmed me. He hit me with some kind of spell on the way out." He's like, "Okay, all right, everyone, be quiet."
Yeah. Put my hand on her mouth again.
Very well. You may cast the spell, as long as it will not harm her in any way.
I can promise you it won't. However, no, I can just promise you it won't. I don't even need to lie on this one.
There you go. Don't condition it, just do it.
Yeah.
You're not a boss of me. I've been speaking to my therapist about this.
So it's a saving throw, is
Good for
it?
him.
It is a wisdom saving throw. It is a course of activity described in no more than 25 words. So the course of activity that I'll be describing is lead us to or describe in which the location of the professor to the best of your ability.
She has a +2 to her wisdom.
So this is DC 14.
DC 14,
Specific.
think low thoughts.
I never think anything.
It's a 12.
Oh, baby.
She looks incensed.
You ever seen suggestion used as a fucking truth spell? Because I haven't.
How long? How long does suggestion last?
I think like 10 minutes. It's like quite a
Okay.
while.
She looks incensed and now begins kind of.
Concentration up to 8
I'll let
hours.
her.
Oh, fuck her then.
Oh my God.
So she's
Hell yeah.
charmed for the duration of the spell, and we'll just.
She
do
could
that
literally
course
lead us
activity.
where he is if she knows where he is.
As long as it sounds achievable and must not involve anything that would obviously deal damage to the target or the allies.
No, I think that's well within the yeah, very cool.
Outstanding.
She looks outraged. Ingrid, you're gonna have to let her up.
Yeah, I will, but I'll like kind of make sure she's like restrained still.
She's
So-
like
I'm gonna like I'll
Oh,
pat
okay.
Ingrid on the shoulder like no, she's gone, she's fine.
Okay.
What was it you specifically told her to do? Lead you to where it was, yeah?
Lead her to
Where
or
it is.
describe if necessary to the best of her ability.
Um,
As broad an activity as possible. As like if you can't get there, at least tell us.
You see her like you see her like wrestling in her mind of like what's the best thing to do. Ultimately, she takes off walking, and she is cursing the whole way there. She is just like, "This is an outrageous." What's the word? Like something of violation of my rights for you to do this. And she walks. She walks to a building and goes up a little back alley of a building, and you see that there is like a hatch that leads to a lower floor, kind of almost down into sewers.
I'm gonna
Hey, Martin.
turn to the Veldar and be like, would you mind accompanying us so that we could ensure the professor's safety?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if it backs up our case. Please come with us. Yeah.
Please.
He looks really torn. He's like, I'm supposed to stay at my post. Give me a persuasion roll.
Yeah, I'll back it up with just like, if you want to stay at your post for no reason other than this, then what is the point of the post?
Yeah.
Well,
Martin, can I take a really quick comfort break?
yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
That man's got a pee.
11. He says, look, I'm sorry. I obviously I believe you. Something is obviously going wrong. He says, and from a personal point of view, I like Professor Trelaine a lot. He says, he says, I need you to go down and find out what's down there. If the professor has come to some harm, report back to me. And he says, what does he say?
I think if I do see a gap in his train of thought, I think I'll probably take advantage of it and just like, okay, but if you really must stay at your post, at least please talk to your supervisors or something. Just
I will. I'm gonna go and alert my captain. He'll know what to do. So he's like, I'll be quick, but it sounds like Professor Trelaine may be in some danger. Go and please help us.
What's your name, guard? Just so we know.
No, I've got to make up a name, Lissy.
Well, don't give him an
Listen,
interesting character trait.
This man goes to therapy.
This guy
Yeah.
is
This
this
like a
guy
good guard.
that
This is the
I
one healthy man in the city. I
Yeah.
want to know his name.
this guy that I have a whole backstory for is called Alatel.
Cool. Yeah.
What's his name?
His therapist is God damn it.
His therapist's name is.
I mean, this guy's not going to tell me, is he? Like, I'm not asking him.
His name is-
Anyway, he takes off in the opposite direction to try and sort of raise the alarm. But of course, your captive is just beelining. She's gonna lead you below the Horizon Palace, and she's gonna keep.
Okay.
She has to do it. She doesn't have to do it fast or slow, so we probably should hurry up and catch up.
Yeah, I'm just
yeah.
watching. I'm going after her.
She's
I'm on
just
her heels.
she's just walking
Yep.
at and just like stomping and just like swearing the whole way.
Angry
That's
trudge.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
She
Martin,
yeah.
can I hold, as I'm walking beside her, I want to hold the amulet to her.
Oh, it's fucking radiating. Yeah, I should have already
Yes, I
said.
thought it would be.
She is for sure a follower of Asmanos. And
We still don't
yeah,
have her name, do we?
nope. You can
I'm not
ask
sure
her.
if she's
You
even
can ask her if she
capable of
wants.
doing it, so, yeah. What's her
I
name?
don't know.
She says she actually sneers a little. You know, she's been really fucking annoyed by this whole thing, but that question actually amuses her a little bit. And she just looks at you and says, you only need to know me as Bear's Eye.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, your name sucks. What is your name?
You only need to
like?
know me as Bear's ass. Keep on.
Aye,
come on.
Bear's Eye.
Yeah, no, I heard you.
All right, bear's ass, pick up the pace.
She's like, you don't know what you're getting yourselves into. You're gonna regret this.
It's all right. We got us a human shield, so we'll be okay. Well, that's something,
Yeah, yeah.
isn't it?
She
Or elven shield, I guess.
she walks you through this takes a while. This is I'm gonna say she's leading you for like an hour.
Wow.
And it's through or no, maybe not quite as long as that. Maybe half an hour through like a network of tunnels and sewers.
I don't know how a single building in this city is still standing.
Oh, it's the city is so hollow.
Underground.
Yeah, it's like a honeycomb network of sewer tunnels. There's a giant ice cave.
I mean, it's pretty well
Because it's Ellis,
fortified.
if you ask them, go on.
I was going to say it's pretty well fortified in terms of pillars and support walls and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
They need
have
it.
to be.
It's
It
important.
will take like 2 elf generations to get planning permission for a basement.
That's right.
After a time, then she arrives at a sewer grate and turns it, and you see that this sewer grate is she kind of turns it to the left and unscrews it and pulls it off the wall and leads you through. It's like small enough that you have to kind of crawl through it. When you emerge from the other side, it comes out into a narrow tunnel. The all the walls and the floor are all bricked. This is all like developed. You know, it's not a cave. And there is a kind of faint red light up ahead. Jeb, you feel the amulet. You can't even hold it anymore. It's too hot. You need to keep it like in a pocket or in, you know, wrapped up or something. It is burning brighter than you've ever seen it up to this point. Even when you were stood next to the meteorite, it wasn't as radiant as this. She says, "Well, come on then.
We met my spell slots.
We may as well get this over with." And she leads you out into an opening. Everybody, give me a perception check.
Okay. Then maybe an initiative.
Tense.
Yikes. The 4 do it.
That ain't it. Sorry.
I like that the dice knock each other.
I know. That's kind of fun.
Okay. Decent.
Let's go, Jeb.
Jeb,
Go.
Yas.
looking ahead, Jeb, you see this room open out. Also, you can hear, Jeb, the rushing of water. Way more than would be in a sewer. This is the river that finds its source in this hill, and runs out into the city.
Oh, wow.
The room, as you exit out this narrow tunnel, you can see off into the distance. The room is in disrepair. The brickwork, some of the pillars are damaged. A couple of them have crumbled altogether. You see that what is now obvious is this river runs through the middle of the room, and there was previously a bridge made of brick that spanned the river there. The walls and the floor and everything are all in kind of a bad state. As you enter the room, you see Bear's Eye call out, and she says, and she cries, "Master!" From across the other side, I think on a 17, Jeb, you can see that there are multiple people on the other side, and you see an elf look up and look over, and calls back, "What have you done? Why have you brought them here?" And next to him, you can see the kneeling down on the ground is Tillis Trelane, and as you can see, this like red swirls of magic are surrounding him, and this elf who called back steps forward, and he actually runs to the back wall and pulls a lever on the wall. A portcullis shuts behind you on the doorway that you just came through. He says, "Kill them! Kill them at once!" It's time to roll initiative.
Here we go.
In hindsight, probably should have gagged her.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as soon as we started talking. Then I was like,
"Oh, this
well,
is
it's happening
dead."
now.
Oh, here we go.
So this is what we're now able to do in Foundry. We can now
This
have
is so good.
big ass fucking things.
Oh my god.
Everyone hold tight on those rolls. Oh, you've done
Ignore
it.
that
Okay, fine.
roll. It didn't happen. It didn't
no, you
happen.
can-
I delete it.
Okay, you can
Delete that.
you can do it again. I am going to put you all into combat. You should now, if you go to the combat tab on the right hand side with the cross swords, you should have the opportunity to roll initiative for your character.
Oh yes.
Oh, it did count.
Yeah.
One. That's a shame.
And
It was a bad roll.
where is my? Oh, okay, it's fine.
Okay.
and here come
Okay.
all the NPCs. Incredible.
Oh my god!
That's too many.
You will note that there are
Yes.
no fewer than, I believe, 8 hostiles on the map. This is
This
what.
rocks.
Is a vehicle.
So
Like,
let's begin.
Yeah,
Supposed to be able to see his name, by the way.
It doesn't matter really. That's actually a placeholder name. That's not even his actual name. You know what? I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that's his real name. But yeah, that's something.
It was never a placeholder. That's his real name.
We are now in initiative, and
hell yes.
let's kick it off with this lad who.
I can't get over this music.
It's great. I'm loving this.
Oh, he cannot get within melee range. What does he want to do? Oh, I've got 2 sets of music running, haven't I? Let's get rid of that one. And I think that volume needs to probably come down a little bit on that as well. Just keep me posted if the levels are crap.
Asmonos.
Foxy, you are on it, hopefully.
Cool. This guy can't actually do anything because he's only got melee attacks. So I think he's going to use his dash action to extremely foolishly
Fucking hell, that's long.
get within melee range of. Oh yeah, cool. That is going to be his entire turn. And Ingrid, you are up next. You have got. I'm actually just going to gently say that Athena kind of skirted off a little further away from you to start with, so I'm going to have her there on the bridge. Let me also just. Oh,
I'm gonna check if she still counts as charmed or not, because she may not be an active combatant if she is.
It does that.
Yeah.
If she is it does it actually give her the charmed condition? Does it?
Yeah, it gives her the charmed condition for the duration or until you or your allies deal damage to the target.
Okay, well, so keep that in mind. So at the moment, then, charmed creature can't.
If the activity has been completed in a shorter time, the spell will end for the target upon completing it. So it depends entirely on when you've deemed that it has been completed for her. The activity that I told her.
Oh, she has. Well, I think
told
she
her-
has led you to where Tillis Trelline is being held. So I think I regard that she is. You see him. I regard that she is has completed the task. So yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I was going to say it
is
would be
no
funny
longer
if she
charmed.
had to continue walking all the way to him, and then she.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah, I guess she said just like take us to him, like
Right.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
if she knew he was taken but didn't know where, then it would have
Yeah.
screwed us.
Yeah. True.
Right.
No, that's fair.
Ingrid, what you got for me?
Okay, well, so it's using this handy ruler tool. I can see that she's 25 feet from me. The rock is about 40 feet from me. If I... I just really want to do this because you put her in a really good place for me. Okay, I'm going to rage, first of all.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the thing I, like, need to, like, do.
No, it's best.
Yeah, I don't
Best you mention it. Yeah.
I would really like to just charge forward and knock her off the bridge.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Give me. So it's going to be a shove action.
It's just
So,
set up so perfectly.
you can
I
you
can't
can
not.
you can move your token, of course.
Yes. So I would. No.
Oh yeah. So you need to be in token. Yes, you got it.
That.
Incredible. And the camera's going to move with you. Yeah, you find
Cool.
this person on the bridge. So yeah, you can give me a shove.
Is that just a strength?
I believe it is just a strength. Yeah.
Yeah. I can give one of those.
Where is it?
Counts as a melee attack though, so I don't know if you have to.
Using the attack, you can make. Oh no! Oh, you're right. It's actually just a normal attack.
I mean, either way, it's your strength modifier plus something, right? So
The target must,
Yeah, my normal
instead
attack.
of making an attack roll, you
Higher.
make a strength check contested by the target's strength or dexterity. So it's another contested roll, and you rolled well there. What?
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, tough to beat.
Yeah.
We're gonna give 20 to beat.
If I need it to be higher, my attack is higher.
No fucking dice. You shove her off the thing. It's 10 feet, right?
I don't know. Unfortunately, I've never shoved anybody before.
Oh,
I thought it was 5, but I'll check. It might be based on strength again.
Thanks for your help.
I've
5 feet
I've got
is
it
what
here.
I'm getting.
Fine, but she was on the bridge. She
We're
is
not bringing us tea!
she is off. One thing that I need to look into is
Oh, there you go.
it's listing every square as 10 feet. Let me just see if I can quickly configure that, because that
Oh,
should
you might have been. No, if you measure from the center, it's 5.
Yeah,
Oh.
You might have
because
just caught onto the
I'm-
edge.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Okay,
All right,
yeah.
nice.
That's pretty standard for the grid, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, grid scale 5 feet. Okay, cool. She's in the water. That may not yet be the end of her. We will see on her turn what happens to her. Ingrid, anything else from you? What I would say is it. Yeah, carry on.
I was just gonna say, can I keep moving onto like this rock
You
over here?
absolutely can do that, and I encourage it.
Yeah,
The
I love
traction
this.
movement you've already taken. It's so good.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
it's
yeah,
so
yeah,
nice.
yeah, it does.
So good.
And it will,
So
if
good.
it once it turns yellow, that's where you could theoretically get with the dash action. And when it turns red, it's like
Oh.
that would be outside of your standard movement.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
Awesome.
yeah, okay, cool. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
We've now got this guy over here. Now this guy, I don't know what he can even fucking do, man. He's going to try and can he get?
Just ignore me measuring 60 feet ranges. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna say he should be able to jump. Let me just check his strength modifier is a 0.
Oh, I should have done this. Usability, strength. Cool.
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least. Okay, cool. He can do that. He absolutely can come here. He's going to make an attack roll, and that is going to
I
be.
just remembered a strength or a rage thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do the wolf. The allies have advantage on attack rolls against any enemies within 5 feet of me.
Hell yeah.
Hell
I forgot to
yes.
say that, but yeah.
I am going to give them an attack roll. Let me just check
I
what
didn't
the
even see
fuck
the guy in front of me.
I'm check what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh my god, I want to shove so many people in the water.
Okay, here we go. So it's gonna. Oh my god, these guys are geeks, man. At the risk of-
Fuck 'em. I figured they were
but
minions.
they are gonna hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I am actually gonna buff their attack slightly because that fucking sucks. We're gonna say it's. We're just gonna give it a 1d8. This is obviously going to be halved on you because you're raging anyway. It's a 1 halved to 1.
Perfect.
Well,
Not
you always
happening.
round down with halvings.
How does that work?
I
it
think
just
it might be
zero?
a minimum of 1.
It's got to be 1,
Okay,
hasn't
yeah,
it?
probably so. Probably so.
Please track
That's
your
fine.
own. Please track your own HP, but you can do it in Foundry though.
Yeah.
The other thing that I need to do
you
is
can do it on
the
your phone.
person that you shoved into the water. She already, of course, has 1 damage from the Zone of Truth.
Sidekick.
She certainly
Oh
does.
yeah.
Amazing. So that is that. Anything else? That's their turn. They're done. Jeb, you are go.
Yes. So this fella right here in front of me, he's gonna catch a firebolt directly to the face.
You'll be rolling with disadvantage this close.
Oh, that's right.
Back up.
I would need to.
5%.
Well, is he within? Because he ran right up on me, but he didn't actually engage, did he?
No, because he dashed.
Right. So I could take a step back without taking an opportunity attack.
No, he would
he's
get an
able to
opportunity
take
attack.
reactions.
Okay. So I could use. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I could use an action to move away from him and then attack, right? Like I could basically use an action to disengage.
If you disengage, you can't also attack that because that is itself an action.
Okay, I'm trying to. Sorry, yeah, I'm
If
trying
you-
to.
you could
remember
just
risk
the,
the damage.
You either roll with disadvantage because you're at close quarters, or you risk the opportunity attack if you move away.
Yeah, I'm not used to people being directly in my face. So let me have a look here really quickly. I've only ever used spells with Jeb, so I do have that dagger.
You have a +1 dagger from Penny.
I do have a +1 dagger.
It won't do
So
much.
I'm gonna
but-
I'm gonna slash at this guy.
Yeah, hell yeah! Give me an attack roll.
All right, it's +6 to hit. So yeah,
Why is it +6?
Is it +6?
it's part of my. Let me see. Yeah, it says hit DC is +6 on this thing. So I don't know.
Okay.
I think that's using your spell
Great.
modifier. It should be using your strength, I think.
Oh well, if it's using my
should
strength, then
be-
it's
Let me have a look.
minus one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Damn it, Lorben!
It's the nest.
No, but to be fair, no. I mean, it does say on your character sheet that the +1 dagger
Yeah.
is a +6.
Dagger from Penny.
Yeah, but how?
Oh my god, where are weapons?
Oh, it might be Dex, but even then, that's only +1 for the plus. That would be +2
Yeah.
total.
I don't know. Yeah, it says roll +6, so I'll just do what it say, I suppose. Here we go.
Do a +6. I don't care.
Just gonna go quickly edit my character sheet. Hang on.
It's a 14.
It's a +3.
It hits.
All right, nice. And then it's a D4 +3.
Yes.
And so rolling damage on that, is that in Foundry as well, or
Yeah,
is that just on
yeah. You can just click click the D4 and +3.
Oh, I was looking at my character sheet. Yeah, you're right.
We can do it that way, but that's what we were saying. We probably won't do yet, at least.
Yeah. Ooh,
The
max out.
full 7.
Nice.
Slice.
Yeah, this guy looks pretty bad already.
Fantastic.
So he is, looking bad.
I like
am,
that it did like the -7.
Yeah, that was nice.
Do you got anything
I'm
else from
gonna-
you, Jeb?
Yes, I'm going to use a bonus action. I want to cast Sanctuary on Ingrid.
Hell yeah. And remind me what Sanctuary
So-
does?
Sanctuary, it provides a disadvantage. Let me pull it up so I'm not just trying to read it off memory. I ward a creature within range. The range is, 30 feet. Is she within 30 feet of me?
Probably not.
I don't. She may be further away.
She's 40
Okay,
feet.
no.
40.
All right, let's say Lorben then. I'll
You
just
you
directly
probably
block.
could move around this guy and still be in melee range, so you wouldn't inspire an opportunity attack,
Right.
and you could get within, within 30 feet of Ingrid probably.
Yeah, it's only when you leave.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that right here is 30 feet.
So move your
Okay,
token.
I'm trying to. I'm getting.
So it's
Okay,
just
there
the,
it goes.
There you go. You got it.
I got it. Yeah, and then from here to there.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it.
30.
Wait, that's fuck me. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to this thing.
That's all right.
You're fine, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Great. All right. So yeah, you are now warded, and what that means is, until the spell ends, any creature or who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed on a Wiz saving throw, or choose a new target if they fail. Or lose
Oh,
the
cool.
attack. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Okay, cool. Anything else?
That'll be all for me. Yeah.
Okay, next up, we've got this guy over here.
Swimming bozo.
He is going to.
Could you
Wait
bring
for
the
that boat?
around, please?
He,
Listen, the boat is in combat order, so
I've
He's
removed
gonna
the
have to
boat.
wait.
I've removed the boat from the initiative.
Oh, never mind.
But it can. But it can move. But it needs to
Sentient
be.
boat attacks.
It needs to be propelled, of course.
it's a mimic.
I'm gonna say that all you hear is this guy call to his mate to bring the boat to him to come and get more of them. That's his entire turn. This guy, I'm gonna say, can let me just double check something quickly. Strength Oh, no fucking chance. Can he do? No good. This guy can't do shit. End turn. Lorben, you're up.
Sucks to suck.
You've been quite lucky in that the guys nearer you are later in the initiative.
It's been an absolute blessing.
Oh yeah.
Am I right in saying that the only way for... Sorry, I've closed something I shouldn't have. If you just look over to the top over by Ingrid, am I right in saying that these two guys on this rock would only be able to get to the big rock by going on this one?
Or they can jump from the wood that's kind of precariously stationed in the...
Okay.
They have to make... Yeah, for sure.
It'd be tricky.
Martin, we have a pretty big combo raid here from H's and Cosmo. Welcome,
hey.
Raiders.
Hey,
Thank
fellas.
you so much.
Thanks for bringing the pals
Appreciate
in.
you bringing that
we
over.
are in the midst of combat, so do strap in because things are going to get violent. Lorben, you are up, sir. What you got for me?
I'm doing some measurements here. Bear with me. So I can get to there, and then from there, how far away is the big boy? Just short.
Way off, yeah.
Well, when you've got 125 Eldritch Blasts,
do you know
a lot
what?
of things are in reach.
In all fairness, I probably should put him a little further away because he was at the back wall,
Absolutely.
flipping a switch. So I'm actually going to put him more like here, next to Tillis.
I think. Okay, here's probably the best move I can make. Is this pillar here next to Jeb like a big to the ceiling pillar?
No, that is just a little one that is at the... that is just a little one that is at the start of what was a bridge. And sorry, as someone has just asked if they can see more of the map, I will show you what the players are all seeing.
There we go.
This is the river going across to a bridge, and here is Tillis Trelline being guarded. So yeah, that is what is going down. So that's that, and now I can return the view to the combatants.
So I'm going to move to here. I'm going to use my Eldritch Blast, which has 2 beams. I'm going to target one beam at the guy to the left of me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to target a second beam. Do I have line of sight of this guy?
I can move.
I'm going to say... From where you are, I'm going to say probably partial cover, but if you went up if you went up like 15 feet, I would say...
For the purpose of the fact I have Repelling Blast, I'm instead going to target this guy at the back then.
Ooh.
Fine.
Because I quite like to push some people in water.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That is going in the water today.
Okay, give me the 2 attack rolls.
Absolutely. So left
Wipe out.
and right.
Hit.
Ooh, that's spun really cool.
Hit.
Good dice.
Both hit. So
Eldritch Blast.
give me the damage rolls, and then is it automatically a push as well, or do they have to? Is that a con save?
I think the save they're making is the AC, basically, I think. Like, I don't think there's an additional, but I can check on that. Let me check before we get too committed to doing it, because it'd be a bit of a fucker. When you hit a large or smaller creature, with that cantrip, you can push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from me.
Incredible. This guy...
So they're both going 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'll roll damage as well. Left. Right.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Big.
BT. Right, this guy, you see him fly backwards over the pillar, and but the light in his eyes goes out as he's going over. You see a corpse land in the water.
He's
this
dead
guy
Pinocchio mode.
is fucking dead as nits. Which one was it? This guy here, yeah?
No, the next one.
Oh no, it was this one. Now that's interesting. He is going to fly back.
I'll draw a line from me to him.
Dominoes.
He's going to land on. He's going to land on that rock. And what was the damage for him?
Sounds like
It was the
bowling
second
pins.
one I rolled, so only 4 for him.
4. Thank you. Incroyable. Anything else from you, my friend?
Just going to use up a little bit more movement. I'm only going to go as far as here. That's me.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That is the end of Lorben's turn. Next up is the unnamed carer that you knocked into the water.
Sorry, I thought her name was Bearseye.
No, it's
Oh, yeah.
Bears.
Bears
It's
Eye.
Bears Eye. Yes.
That's right.
There's Brando.
Unnamed Karen, aka Bear's Eye.
Yes.
She's landing in the water. She splashes about for a second. You.
And she's in this raging
deep-
torrent of a river.
On this occasion,
Yeah, I don't know how deep
she
the water
doesn't
is.
need to because she can now. She's going to Misty Step.
Oh, right. I forgot to do that.
I have no spell slots left to counter that one again.
She is going to Misty
Yeah,
Step.
that's all
Where is she going to Misty Step to? I think she's going to. You know
You
what?
need line of sight of it, which would be tricky in the river.
That's true. I think she can probably just about get up here. And
Blasting range.
she
fine.
is
It's
going
fine, honestly.
to.
Yeah, very much so.
I can cleave this way.
No, I tell you what. I've changed my mind. She's going to come up here,
No.
and she's going to be in
No.
melee range on Lorben instead.
But why?
I shouldn't have said that. I can't cleave. I surely can't.
She is going to make an attack roll. She's actually going to make 2 attacks.
I can't even find. Oh, that's the AC. Okay. Oy.
Do you not? You have an enhanced AC from Jeb generally, don't you? Or
I
is that...
don't.
Oh, yeah.
That's just for concentration bonuses.
Okay,
but
cool.
That's right.
that does still fail. An 8.
Yeah, that is a lousy roll. She's got a second attack. Here she comes with it. That's better. That's going to hit. 16. This is going to
That
be
really tumbled.
an unarmed strike.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
you note that she is where you that she has
She's a fucking monk, isn't she?
she's a monk.
Yeah.
Oh, beans!
Unarmed strike. That's fine. What's wrong with that? Oh, hang on. God damn it.
I'm just looking. Hit. Okay, fine. Here we go. That is going to be 5 damages.
I mean, it doesn't feel great, but
DiMaggio's,
it'd be
baby.
worse. Is there a
John
nicer way to do
DiMaggio's.
damage?
Is there a what? Oh,
Must
if
be
you
nice to die.
do you have the ability to do it to adjust your damage, or do I?
I
have to
don't
do
see
that?
any health bar or anything on mine. You might need to
Okay.
give it to me.
You can click right click on your guy, I think.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, right click on it. Yeah,
They
right click
have
on
a
your
little
person.
something.
That's how you do it.
Oh,
They
it's
have a little
right click.
menu underneath them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
Oh,
If you're like, status effects, that's kind of cool.
yeah.
That is now these
Or
two
if
are
you're
together,
flying.
so they can go in either order. So I think with that in mind, we're gonna have.
You do just have to do the maths yourself, don't you?
Yep. That guy can make his jump to there. He's gonna we're gonna do another attack
fine.
roll on Ingrid. Let me.
Sanctuary.
Good shout. So that's with disadvantage, yeah.
Yes.
No, he might not even be able to
They
make
have
the
to make
attack.
wisdom
Oh,
save.
Oh yeah, they have to make a wisdom save. If
Yep.
they fail, they
Or-
have to either pick another target or the attack just goes away.
It fails.
Okay,
If it's
so
a melee attack, it's just like if they miss the attack, they've wasted the action.
okay, so let's
Yeah.
just
Like,
do the
they
wisdom.
don't get
Let's
the
just do
save.
the wisdom save first, then, because there's no point doing the attack roll until we know if it's going to be successful. 8
These dum dums.
is a fail. So he loses that action. Can't do anything, right?
Wait, so is this the guy way up at the top?
Oh, sorry. You know what? It's the reason I did that is because they're in the initiative together, so
Oh.
they can go in either order. So
Oh, I see.
so he loses his action. So he's got no action now, right?
That's right.
Yeah, he's used it. He can still move, but he could take
Yeah,
a
he can
reaction
move, but he can't
attack.
attack. Yeah.
This guy is going to traverse, and he can jump to there.
Crack my knuckles.
Let me just
Let's do
check my maths on that is correct. Yeah, that's fine.
Almighty cleave they're setting up.
Yeah,
for.
Ingrid's just gonna be like, chop, chop, chop.
You better believe it. Let's
Line
do
them up for
their
me.
let's do their save to see if they even get to attack. You guys are punking him,
he might.
but that is a success, I suspect.
Does that
Yeah.
break sanctuary if you take damage, or does that just
that's a
mean
good
they can
question.
attack?
Well, we haven't even done the attack roll yet, right?
No, but yeah, that's true.
Alright.
That was just the wisdom save to see. Oh, there should be an extra +1 on this, I think, but it doesn't matter because that is a miss. These three guys all lined up in a row so beautifully for Ingrid. That is both of their turns. The final. Oh fuck! They fucked up. They were supposed to take the boat.
I
might have to retcon that. I might have to mulligan that.
No, that's fair.
maybe
That's
there's some
fine.
roads
No,
they're
they
pulling
could-
the
they
rope
could stay
for.
here.
So
It's fine.
I'm gonna say that this guy actually gets in the boat and is gonna row.
Yeah, there's still two of them. That's
The main guy's like, no, you were supposed to be that. Oh,
So what are you doing?
fine.
Oh,
He
let
has
it
to go
go!
all the way to this
Um,
boat over
I told you we
here,
should have built that
like-
bridge. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but that one's not a token.
Um, so apologies because I appreciate that you can't. I perhaps need to. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can. If I set it to controlled tokens, maybe that's what I need to be doing. But for those who missed it, we let me set it to GM view a minute. So this guy got in a boat and has rowed up to here to go and collect his friends. This guy, let me just see.
I have a feeling he's going to get in the boat.
He's gonna try, I think.
What
Show me some
is...
put on fire in it, wouldn't it?
God, I wish I had something to set it on fire.
Yeah, no. If only I had it as a cantrip.
If only.
Okay. This guy has drawn his sword. It's a pretty mighty looking thing. He is going to move down here. And he is going to cast Bless on himself and the two guards in front of him. So I can use a status effect.
Paladin, perhaps.
I don't know if there is
Or a cleric.
there's probably not
Or a
specifically a bless token, so I'll just put this marked on them so that we know which ones have bless.
Nice.
Seems that actually looks vaguely holy anyway.
He is not in range to do any kind of attacks or anything at you. That is the end of the turn. There is, however, a lair action. And
Oh,
That's exciting.
the lair action is simply this. Jeb, could you please make a Constitution saving throw?
I
Yeah.
don't like that as a lair action.
I don't either. Not a fan.
like come back from the dead.
Yeah, your cult has sprung back. I think
Yeah,
it needs
hang
to
on.
maybe just be
one
removed
that's above me.
completely.
Okay.
There we go.
You said a con save?
I did say a con save.
All right.
God, is there like a kraken in here?
The DC at this time is only an 8 to beat.
Okay.
Like that might be changing over time.
Oh,
Just makes it.
just barely.
Dang.
Mercy.
You you feel the amulet of Asmanos pulse, and you sense that it's trying to gain some kind of influence on you. but you resist its whatever that effect is. The only other thing that I do need to do is roll this. Across the way, you see Tillis Trelline cry out in pain.
Oh.
No.
And as the room pulses and the magic swirling around him kind of flares,
Shit.
he and he cries out in agony. Ingrid, you are now the top of the initiative. What you got for me?
I'm gonna hit these guys
Hell
with
yeah.
my normal attack.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So what is this? Is this cleave or is this just?
I think cleave is after my normal attack, or am I wrong on that? Because it says if you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can make a melee attack roll with the weapon against the second creature within 5 feet that is also within your reach.
Okay, sounds
On a
good.
hit, the second
Okay, so
creature-
you're okay. That's fine. So yeah, I mean that attack roll certainly hits. Which one are you aiming at, out of interest?
This guy came up first. This guy, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll go for him first.
I believe so. Give me the damage.
All right. I want this one. So, yeah, okay.
That is a hit. Yeah.
Chunky.
Cool. And then
Oh,
do I...
Sanctuary ends when you make an
Yeah.
attack, so that's no longer in effect.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to make my second attack as my extra attack and then do cleave, or do you want me to do cleave now?
What have we rolled
Cleave
so
is like
far?
an additional thing as part of this attack, though, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Was
what
that
the
your?
order is.
Oh fuck! That was your damage
That
roll,
was my
right?
first attack.
The
The
14.
first-
Yeah.
14.
The 14 was damaged. Yeah.
This guy's fucking dead.
Yes!
What? This guy's fucking so out of here.
So you'd get cleave on this second guy, and then also another
Yeah.
attack on him.
Okay, that sounds right.
Oh man.
So make a melee attack roll.
Your
Yes.
axe swing knocks the multiple pieces of this man into his partner.
Oh, that's not a great one.
That does
Oh,
not
10.
hit. Oh, actually a 10 does
Okay.
it hit? Let me check.
Oh.
They're pretty
Wellity.
These guys are pretty
There's a bunch
squidgy.
of nerds in dress.
Yeah. Man, let's get him!
It exactly hits. A 10 exactly hits.
Ooh.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're squishy. Fuck him up. Come on.
It's dead.
Yes!
Wait, does that
We
mean
had to
you
do
want
one attack.
move and then do your second attack as well?
Is that all part of one attack? Is it? Yeah, because that was.
That was
Yeah,
just the
because I
cleave.
attacked the first guy and then cleaved the second guy. So
Then-
now I have one more
Oh.
attack.
Then by all means.
Shit. You also have
Um,
movement, too.
Yeah, if I can
Please
move
help
across the
Help me with the
Please.
bug!
Athena looks nervous.
Wait,
You punched me
oh.
in the gut. It really hurt.
I look back and I'm like,
have a tummy ache.
you guys got this, right? Yeah, you got two of you. There's one of the person. It's fine, you got this. I
All
got
right,
it.
get on,
Some
fucking
for
get
her
on with
ass
it,
if
will you?
wanna go.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So like
I want to widen some more.
jump here. And then
I mean,
run
there's
across
nobody
the-
this way you're going to be able to meet in melee range. The only person you can melee on is behind you.
Yeah,
True.
that's true. That's true. I can try to knock her in the water again.
That would be funny as fuck. to be honest.
That'd be great.
So good. But I don't think I'm at the right angle right now. So, I'm going to just move.
You can do a throw, I think, can't you?
Yeet.
Maybe
Just
step
fuck
that
back in the
My
water.
second attack. I'm going to do
Did
my
I tell
second
you you
attack.
could get out of the water?
Okay, do your second attack. Actually, it's a
Yeah.
separate action, so you wouldn't be able to do it. 14 does not hit.
Ooh.
okay.
Oh, she's
wow.
tough as nuts.
Damn. Alright. Well, I think that is all the things.
That's you.
End my turn.
Jeb, you are in play.
Yes, it is. I'm about to just bing her upside the head with a firebolt. That's what I'm going to do.
Hell yeah.
Please.
I tell you what, and because of my alchemical savant, I'm going to add a +3 to this attack roll.
The idea of Ingrid out loud in this fight shouting the obvious.
Back in a minute!
Funny. I'll get back! No! No!
Do I want to add this to the attack or to the damage?
Sorry, what's your question?
No, never mind. Alchemical Savant, I'm using that where, it says when casting a spell using the supplies, gain a +3 bonus to one roll of the spell, and it must restore hit points or damage. So
Yes,
I think
it's damage
plus
roll.
three to
Damage.
damage.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what we
well,
were talking about after last time, wasn't it?
That's right, that's right. And making sure I'm using it properly. All right, Fireball! Or Firebolts. 16, I think?
Yeah, cool.
So,
Hang on a minute. So hang on a second. That was your attack roll, right?
That was my attack roll, right.
So yeah, so your arcane whatever can't be on that.
I didn't use
Alchemical
it. That was just my bonuses for attack roll, for attack.
What, you've got 2 +3s?
I do.
From what?
to be fair, my attack bonus is +6 for spell.
My
casters.
spell attack modifier is +6 because I have
fine.
a very high.
Anyway, sorry, a 16 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Oh, mustn't. It's +3
Really?
from proficiency, +3 from modifier. That's
Okay,
why it's
yeah.
2 +3.
Thank you.
Wow,
Okay, so yeah, it
16 doesn't hit.
doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
She
No,
is
gonna have to be
generous
gonna have to be a little better than that. Anything else from you?
I want to not be here.
I'm wondering if I can maybe ready a defensive. Trying to remember how that works.
You can't cast any other
No, I don't
spell
wanna cast a spell.
slots.
Yeah.
But
If you're preparing an action, you would use your action from this turn.
yeah,
to
you can't.
use
You
it as,
can't
like, a
also.
reaction in
You can't
between
also
turns.
ready an action after casting. So it's only a bonus
Okay.
action or any movement, basically.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm trying to think through what I can do here because that was a cantrip, so I didn't use a spell slot.
Yeah, so
I
if
could-
any of us were damaged, you could have healing worded, but I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
could give
none
you
of us.
healing word.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I
you're
got
not.
punched in the belly and I got a tummy ache.
Yeah,
I took a hit.
Nah, you're
I
fine.
can't remember.
It was
You're
only
fine.
5. It was only 5.
yeah,
Sorry.
you're
I
all
think
right.
I'll.
Since I took a hit, I get memories.
Oh yeah,
Remembering the
who
thing.
who gave you the
Oh,
hit?
yeah.
It was just one of those goobers,
I
wasn't
think
it?
it was a cultist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see a flash of them, like praying to Asmanos on their knees at one point. Music's gone fucking sick.
Silly.
I'm gonna end my turn, Martin. I think I'm good where I am, and
Cool.
I don't want to get into melee range. or
Okay,
anything.
these two are both gonna get on the boat. I'm gonna say there's just about room for all three of them on there.
Vocals on this
Kiss
are
to
throwing me so
go.
bad.
No,
that's
it looks like only 2 at a
all,
time.
all they can do.
Oh, right, yeah. I get it now.
Lorben, you're up.
I'm gonna wait for the drop. I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity, moving
Cool.
to here.
Awesome.
I just think it's a good trade-off in this case.
Thank you. Monk is going to. It was a. It's gonna hit, I think, 17.
Yeah, easy.
It's a 10.
Oh,
More than a fucking tummy
Tummy.
ache.
Oof!
I think that solidifies what I'm about to do. I got 2 beams.
Yeah.
I'm out
man.
of spell slots, so there's gonna be a lot of blasts in this one.
Yeah.
One to her, obviously. The second one, I'm having an iron on whether to hit the boat or whether to hit them. I think I'm gonna hit. Is it a sturdy looking boat?
we may need the boat though.
It's made of wood. There is
How
a
tough is
second.
the
There
river?
is a second boat up the top of the map that you may be able to see.
I think this is swimmable, right? Like, this isn't like if you get in the water, you're probably gonna have a hard time.
The
Or is
water,
this
you
like
can, you can
dangerous waters?
you can plainly see that the
mean,
water is
this
quite
far
fast.
Okay.
There are things to
river.
maybe grab onto and stuff depending on where exactly you land, but it runs pretty fast.
I think that the idea of sinking these 3 guys in the boat is too funny that it's kind of worth the pain afterwards of us having to jump across these rocks really awkwardly.
Cool.
So I'm going to target the boat
Yeah.
with one beam, and I'm going to target the cultist next to me
Give me
with
the rolls.
second. Bird's Brown Eye, or whatever her name was. I'm going to do... So first one's going to be her, second one's going to be the boat.
You got it. Not a hit. That hits.
And then damage just for the boat, obviously.
Yep.
I'm also going to push it 10 feet back. Well, it's not a creature, so I won't be.
So that's 7 damage to the boat, right?
Yes.
It could presumably push it back in the water, though, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Like the
potentially.
force of it, if it pushes a creature, it would push a.
I'm gonna say
Closer to the
I'm gonna say a wooden boat with 3 people stood on it is gonna stay where
Yeah.
it is.
If you want to go rules
okay,
as
yeah.
written, it should only be for creatures anyway. But
Yeah.
also,
No, that's fair.
3
Yeah.
medium creatures should be more than a large creature.
Yeah,
It is
think.
force damage for the purposes of any damage negation or anything you're worrying about.
So it does.
Gotcha.
You do damage the boat. They look a little worried. Meanwhile, Bear's Eye looks absolutely fine. Anything else from you, Lorben?
I mean, I've already taken 1 attack of opportunity from her. Could get the right tool out. I can't move through her square, actually, can I? So I can't really move past her. I think I'm gonna. You would what, sorry?
I would let you move through my square, but I don't think she would.
Nah, she's just not as nice as you, to be honest.
I was
She's-
fair
He's a
square.
meanie.
I think this is a bit, I am gonna say it. I think she's nicer than you. That you're nicer than her.
I was like, she's nicer than me.
Yeah, I fucked it up. I'm gonna go there just to get a little bit more distance.
Rude.
So
I was trying to
Okay.
work out what was the right tool at the same time. So
That's is that everything from you?
That's
Yeah.
me. That's me. Yeah.
Amazing. Right, she is up. I think she is going to.
Sunborn.
Where's the battle club? This is great.
The lair action is popping.
Hell yeah.
That's right. This is the sound of the lair action.
Yeah, the lair action is those like fucking carbon dioxide cannons that go off midway through.
Yeah. Just wait for the drop.
I think she's gonna try and get her own back and try and shove Ingrid into the water.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
off the
No
bridge.
way.
So this is going to be you can roll strength or dexterity. And
You know
it's
what's
gonna,
really cool?
yeah,
Because Ingrid's
Is it-
raging, I'm pretty sure she has advantage on strength checks.
I think I do.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yes.
do.
Like,
then please do it with advantage.
Is
And it's a lousy
Need to
roll.
know.
It's a
May not
lousy
need to
roll
know.
anyway. Just don't roll 2 below a 7.
Hold on.
On a failed contest like this, though, would she end up back in the water? Like if they're pushing
God.
against each other and Ingrid wins?
Please.
maybe with a nat 20. Maybe.
Okay.
Nah, it's not.
Easily withstood. Now, when we did the shove is an action, so she can't make a second attack as well as that. In that case,
The shove is a melee attack, though, so I think you might be able to.
you're right. She does get a second attack. Can she try the shove again?
Yeah?
You could try.
Does why not?
Then she's going to go again.
Just about whether it's worth it or not.
She hates Ingrid.
okay.
It's a bit better. It's a 14 this time, with advantage again.
The luck is still well in your side.
Meets it,
Is it beats it?
matches
Oh my
it.
God! Clash of the Titans.
The immovable force. Ingrid and Bear's Eye just wrestling on this bridge.
Oh my God. I don't
In-
care anymore. She's going in the water in my next turn.
It's like
Incredible.
an anime Super Saiyan like light coming off of both of them as they like.
Right, this guy is going to be is going to be rowing the boat all the way back here. But that's all he can do.
Playing Sea of Thieves.
Damn it, two of them are going to disembark.
Guy
Need to sink it.
is
You gotta sink it, kind of.
They still rode off without it.
It's like, he's like, excuse me?
We're back to the top of the initiative. Jeb, could you please roll another Constitution save? This time, the DC is 10.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, I know why.
In the meantime...
I think I do too, Lorben. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't really do anything about it
You
until...
hear you hear Tillis Trelline cry out in pain once more.
Oh! Stop hurting my beautiful boy!
To him.
Alright, I'm giving you your stinky con save. Hang on.
Oh, that roll back to the 5 was fucking mean.
It's a fail.
Mean as hell.
Yeah.
You are going to take a 1d6 of damage.
Okay.
And it's a full 6.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dang.
In addition, the amulet of Osmanos, is pulsing around your neck. Firstly, you feel it fuse to you, which means you cannot remove it at the moment. Secondly, on your turn, you are now going to be required to essentially beeline towards Tillis Trelline. So you will have to move as basically kind of similar to what under the suggestion that she was doing. You are going to have to go the most direct route possible towards Tillis Trelline.
Does that include dashing?
That's a good question.
It's kind of like reverse fear.
Yeah, and like if something's in my way, do I attack it? Or do I just try to barrel through it?
I'm just like, stop! I'm trying to push her in the water!
Well, no, she just keeps slapping your chest, trying to push it. You're like,
well, firstly, you can actually you can jump over the people on the bridge, so you can bypass them in that way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say you don't have to use your dash action. No, actually, I think I'm gonna say on a round where you fail that saving throw, you do have to use your dash action, so you cannot make an attack on this turn. So you are now simply required on your turn to beeline as much as possible to Tillis Trelline. Ingrid, it's your turn. What you got for me?
I'm gonna push her off the bridge.
Fuck yeah! Give me that shove.
This player slaps. He's on a bridge.
Adult Swim, motherfucker!
I need to now. I need
Get
to.
swept away, idiot.
I get.
Oh,
I still get it on strength.
gorgeous.
So good.
20
This
to
one's an
beat.
attack,
God.
so it's not advantage, I think.
Actually terrible. No!
Garbage.
No going either way. You do
Damn
not. But you've got 2 attacks as well, right? So you can
I do
try
have to
again.
attack. I would like to try again. Yes.
But apparently, it sounds like it's not with advantage, though.
Oh, it's not with advantage.
No.
Just take the first die in the list, which is a 15. No, it's a 5.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's
I
a
don't know.
5.
Do you want me to just roll it again?
Sorry.
No, we're going to take your 5.
Okay.
Oh!
Ooh!
Beats you
My
by, with a
plus
6. Beats you with a
Oh,
6.
man.
5 plus
Does that mean
3,
I
she
go
got a
to
9.
Dice.
What's that?
Ingrid rolled a
Does that mean
9.
I go in the
Oh,
water?
it was.
Oh, no, it's
you're
fine.
right.
Plus
You're right. It
4.
was a 5 on the dice. Okay, so she's in the water.
Wait, she's in the water. Yes.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh, bless. Okay.
That's anything else on your turn?
I guess I'll move.
Mhm.
I'll get back up here, ready to. I'm just gonna stand on the edge and be like, "I dare ya."
Jeb,
Come
I'm
back.
gonna move your token if you don't mind, because we already know what you're doing.
Did I try to stop it?
No. If you'd readied an
So-
action, you could have maybe tried to grapple him on the way. So I'm going to say you've got 35 there, and then you can jump as far. What's your strength? That actual strength score?
My strength score is 8, so I have very low. I have -1 to strength rolls.
Okay. So you theoretically can only jump 8 feet. Is that right?
Yeah.
I
But
have no idea how the jump rules work.
it
Yeah,
was
I
something I was looking at today in anticipation of a bit of this. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump that you have. And it costs.
Okay.
a foot.
So it's like you make a 10-foot running start and then jump.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You can long jump up to your strength score.
yeah.
You could do 8 feet.
Which I think, given that we run on 5-foot squares, we have to round up. So I'm going to say that's 10. And you land on this rock. But that's kind of all of your movement. So that is you. Cool. We now have.
As
go
I
ahead.
go by, I think. Well, do I have any kind of like? Can I speak? Can I say? Can I do anything like other than I'm?
Yeah.
Because
You
in
can
my
speak.
mind, like, what happens is you see, like Morbin, you would see me like grab my chest and go like, ah, and then, ah, and I look up and my eyes are like red pins, of like they're like just glowing red, and I'm like,
Albino
I
rats.
gotta get to the light. I gotta get to the light, and I'm like just moving and like grabbing my chest and running toward it at full speed.
You're just kind of like muttering as you're going by me, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, and I'm just saying the red light, the red light.
Sorry to ask you this at an inopportune time. Do we need to hard stop at the top of the hour? Or have we got
I
a bit
think
of
I've
leeway?
got some flex.
Okay, all right.
It's up to you
Yeah, I'm
guys.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just keep me posted if there's a sort of definite, because I anticipate there's still a little bit of life in this fight, and if I don't know, it's not going to be probably. We'll just see how we go, but it's obviously fine if we do need to kind of leave the combat on a cliffhanger. But we'll see how we go. Right. So with that in mind, let me try and move these lads along. So again, we've got the front and back guy in the same initiative. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's because that. Sorry, that's what I'm going for there. This guy is going to make an attack on Jeb. It is a double check. Fucking biffs it.
I dodge out of his swing.
This guy is going to move here. He's going to make an attack. Biffs it, I think. Yeah.
I step back from his. And
These
I
guys
say,
are
"You're
geeks."
impeding me.
These guys are geeks. Lorben, you are up in the initiative. These guys have done nothing yet, really, to you.
They're fucking losers.
Tried.
Yeah.
Let me just double check my measurements here. Lovely. I'm going to fire 2 beams.
Yeah.
One's going to be at the lady in the water that is going to misty step right back up on my ass any second now. And the second one's
gonna
going
run
to be
out of
at
spell slots
Merrick up
eventually.
in the distance. Yeah, but she's only used one because the counter spell, you don't lose the slot anymore.
That's correct.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh right.
that's
Damn
big.
it. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Which is great if
That's
Martin
rough.
starts using it, but bad
Well,
for
give
us
tummy
right
ache
now.
is like a level 2 spell, so maybe she's down that one as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, give me the attack rolls.
Yeah, 2 blasts. First one's going to be for her. Click the button.
Fish in a barrel right in the water. Just.
Well,
Doesn't hit.
19.
do I get advantage because she's in the water or anything? Second one's going to go on Merrick. That's better.
Okay.
22 hits. Yeah.
Like, fuck that. He'll also be pushed back 10 feet with his
real.
4 damage.
4 damage, huh?
Yeah.
Incredible.
That font is way too close. 7 and 1 look almost identical.
Yeah.
I agree.
10
That's-
feet backwards for him.
He is going to move 10 feet back. Oh, that was way too far.
That's like 40.
I mean, okay.
Oh! There you go. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get to here.
Awesome. Bear's Eye in the water is like flailing around.
So
Just stay
angry.
in there. Just try and let it go.
She
It's fine. don't worry
all
about
I'm
it.
gonna do is give her I'm gonna give her a what am I after here? Like a dex save to see if she can grab onto these smaller rocks, but she can't stand on these.
Oh yeah, so she's washing down the river
Sure.
some, huh?
And
Which way is the river running?
it's running from
left to right.
left to right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also thought it was right to left, but now I'm looking at the rocks. It makes sense that it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're seeing the kind of surf where the water hits the rocks and then flows behind it. Let me just double check her dex, which I think is quite high. It is.
The monks.
That
that's-
is shite, though. She fails. She is going to get dragged away to sea. She is drifting downriver. You hear her cry out to you and is like pleading with you. She's like, "Don't let me." She's like, "Don't let me die. You want me here." She says, "I can help you." That is the end of her turn. This guy is gonna just fucking these losers, man. Right, another fucking attempt at a roll on Jeb.
Nope.
That
Nice.
is a 10. It doesn't hit.
I say, get out of my god darn way!
This is embarrassing from this lot. This guy, he's watching studiously and is like,
He can't be feeling great about this.
he's not loving
Fair
life.
enough, man.
He can't. I sense that he feels that these fucking idiots have kind of let him down a little bit.
Gotta hire
I
new
took the vote
guys.
again.
Hire better guys.
He is going.
I mean,
to...
he might be able to jump, to be fair.
Honestly, that's not
I've just remembered one thing, but I can't be bothered to retcon it now, which is that they had blessed, didn't they? Two of those guys.
Oh.
Oh yeah, two of them are blessed.
But their
right.
their rolls were pretty fucking lousy, so I don't think it would have made too much of
Yeah.
a difference. What's
think
your
it would've.
what's
What
your
would've
AC now with your new armor?
16.
Oh, they would never have made that.
Oh.
Yeah.
No fucking chance.
G4 couldn't have got him there.
better than mine.
Oh
The
really? Huh?
It's one better.
12.
Fancy armor.
I'm a squishy boy.
We love our squishy warlock.
Warlocks don't have to be squishy. I just
No,
am
it's
for
true.
some reason.
I think he is just gonna.
Squishy life.
He thought this was going to go differently. In the end, he sees that it's not going to, and he's just going to go and start wailing on Tillis Trelane.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I thought that might happen.
Oh shit.
Let's see what his
Jeb's on the way.
roll does.
I am on the way, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
why. I'm not sure what I have
Is,
to do when I get there.
Is Trelane incapacitated in some way?
I'm afraid he is. He is like restrained, so he's going to get advantage on the roll as well. I think.
Well, he,
Oh, he
he
needs to
might get
transform.
an automatic critical hit if he's restrained, I think.
Let me just double check on
Oh.
restrained.
I don't think there's like
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So it's advantage.
Okay.
I think
I know,
Pathfinder is
it's
much
so
more mean
brutal
to you if you're restrained. I think that's where I'm getting that from.
It's going to be a 22. It's
3.5.
going to hit.
was brutal.
Oh no.
He
I had a terrible thought just now, and I was like, "Well, we have a second scroll for dead or speak for dead."
Is that the only?
That's so grim, but it's true.
I don't want him to die,
Yeah.
but
Hey,
You know.
his head's
Hey,
fresh. It's going
where's
to be
your-
way nice to carry around.
Where's your fucking valuables? And I'm taking your head.
those are our
The
first
big
two.
question
We have
is,
5.
how would you feel about this?
Shit! I need to roll that again because he had advantage on that roll. I also didn't put the correct fucking modifier on it, so that was just completely. And that's even fucking worse. Pair of 9s misses with the second attack. That's something. However, we're to the top of the initiative. Jeb, I need you to beat a con save of 12.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. This
In the
just keeps
meantime-
getting- I mean, I figured this would happen. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
In the meantime, Tillis Trelane takes another 10 damage.
Damn it,
man.
Tillis.
I'd be down if I was him.
Turn into a wolf.
Oh! I did it!
Ooh, yeah.
You make the save. You take no damage. You
Yeah.
you have full movement, etc. on your turn.
Yeah.
Incredible. Let's go to Ingrid, whose turn it is.
So I can't be on that rock with Jeb, can I?
You could
Tiny
you
rock.
can
There's also
jump.
a little bridge to my
Yeah,
left.
just jump to his left.
Can I jump over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. I guess I can move my character. I'm gonna jump here
Mm-hmm.
and attack this guy.
Hell yeah.
Would you get cleave
Yep.
here if it hits?
I think so, because he's
Yep.
this guy's in fight.
Yeah, that hits.
You're a
26
barbecue,
hits
son.
this fucking geek. Yeah,
Are you sure? You don't need to look at his sheet or anything.
I've got it. I've got it memorized.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Full dead.
Done.
Another one.
I'm
You just,
gonna
like,
cleave.
Fully
Cleave
separate
on that
from
guy.
The middle. Every time
Yeah,
this
you have
happens.
cleaved him in twain.
Oh,
Damn.
Absolutely hits.
cleave.
Fuck him up.
The cleave.
You're gonna have more movement to get the other guy as well.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Dead.
Jesus!
Jesus
get
fucking
these nerds out of here!
Oh, Ingrid, you were my homie for life.
I got
Um,
you.
Fucking ride or die for life.
Okay, so that guy's dead.
You've only got
Motherfuckers.
3 combatants left to do. Now 2 of them are the one of them's in the water, by the way. We'll see what happens to her in a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here. Here. Dang it! I'm trying to do the thing. There and then there
Yeah, you got
and
it.
then there. Can I?
You can't move
Can I
through
move?
this.
Oh, you can't move through that guy, so you'll have to go
That's
next to
true.
him.
Can I hit him from here?
Of course.
Okay.
Come on,
I'll
3
use my
on 1
second-
turn.
wait,
That'd be.
I come to.
Can I use
and
my
there's
second
just
attack
a
now?
dwarven blender
Well,
destroying everything.
if I
around
understand
me.
correctly, cleave is part of an ability as part of the first attack, right?
Cleave is a part of weapon mastery. Yeah, as part of the.
So that
first
was,
attack.
but that was yes, that was your first attack. So you still have another attack. Let's have it.
Oh my
It like
god.
gives you an extra attack basically.
Yeah.
12 hits.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Oh, these
Cool.
cuts are great.
Still dead.
Okay, incredible.
Sure.
Fucking
Um,
fantastic.
Ingrid rolled really well on the damage anyway. Not that it took that much. Ingrid, can you just describe to us what it's like you stepping through and just fucking slicing up 3 of these cultists?
I imagine
Oh,
that he's
fuck,
like,
this is awesome.
like she's raging, so she's like, ah! But she's in the middle of this. She's like, Jeb, are you okay? What? Just there. What's going on? Yeah.
Incredible.
She's ripping through them, but she's also like, what's going on?
3 lads chopped down in the prime of their life. They are out of here. Obviously clears the
It's
way
only
to
down from
the
here, is that what you're saying?
clears the way to the
Yeah.
clears the way to the rowboat. If you should wish to use
We
it.
got a boat now.
That is the end of Ingrid's turn. Jeb, you are up. You have full movement, etc. The only other thing
Okay.
to keep in mind is that Bear's Eye did plead with you to save her from the water.
I was waiting for my turn to roll a insight on that
I'm gonna
one.
imagine I didn't hear her because I'm raging. And I'm just like, the blood is pulsing through my ears, so I probably
Lorben
didn't
will
hear
tell
shit.
himself the same.
So Jeb comes to, and as his vision clears, he just like takes in these 3 guys in front of him, feels like, uh-oh, and then there's just a fucking dwarven tornado that wipes them all out in turn. So the first thing I'm gonna do as a minor action is give Ingrid a giant hug. Just
Okay.
like, as she's going like,
I'm okay with it.
yeah.
It's like a little
All right.
bit of a really rough hug, but it's a hug.
Yeah, like I don't even know if you would acknowledge it because like, you're just like, and I'm gonna like.
I'm glad
as
you're
I-
okay.
Yes, I'm thrilled by this. All right, so I'm gonna go. See 5 there. I want to try to get to the boat.
You can make it to the boat. That's fine.
You can go through Ingrid. It's only enemies.
I'm happy that these are like
I'm fine.
hops and skips across the rocks. That's fine. You can make it onto the boat.
Okay, so as I get to the boat, as I'm running by her, I'll be like, we gotta get to Trelane now.
Yeah.
And I'm actually gonna wait for her.
Yeah.
So we can use the boat to get across. Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't think he is. Let me do a quick measurement, but I'm almost positive that I am not within range to hit him with anything.
70 feet.
Let me just look, because I might have
Yeah.
something that can reach further than that.
I know you've got stuff like Ray of Sickness.
Oh shit! My firebolt goes 120. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head with a firebolt. Yeah.
Give it to me, baby.
Give it the beans.
That's not
Shit.
gonna hit.
Oh,
And you love
God,
a
that
fire,
was
don't
so
you?
mean.
I know. So yeah, firebolt whizzes past him. I'm like,
No
leave
good.
him alone, you son of a bitch.
Cool. That's the end of your turn, Lorben. You are up. Lorben. I mean, there's somebody next to you,
I
but
want to
obviously.
roll a latent insight check on her saying that, because the majority of our interactions have been either tea-based or lime-based.
Let's
So
have an
I
insight
don't
check.
don't have a lot of reason to believe her.
Telling the tea or drinking. the
Almost
tea.
in that 20. 13.
God.
Any
I
inclination
think-
one way or the other?
I mean, the thing is, it's easy for someone to say "save me" when they're in a fast-flowing river. With, I think what you can probably glean from this, the fact that she did not use Misty Step, is she can't Misty Step again. That appears to be a one-time thing. Now, why might that be, though? That's the question. I think.
Thing is, if I try and get her up, it's going to be a whole.
I think there's a big question about how you would even do that. Jeb has the grappling hook. That would have been really handy.
I
I
couldn't
presume
remember.
I've
You
got
had it or he did.
rope on me, but let's double check.
You tell me.
I
By the way,
guess I'm going to shrug at her.
Yeah. Best of luck. All right.
It's like,
The Curb Your Enthusiasm
Say what I
in
can
credits theme music.
I don't believe we have a token for it, but what I can do is just reach over my shoulder, flip open the bag, and go, Rodney, if you can get her, go for it, and just let him interpret that one way or the other if he
love
wants
that.
to
It's
go
like, I
out
don't
and help
fucking-
her.
Rodney
Just like-
pokes his head out, takes one look at her, and just like laughs, and just goes back in the bag. Yeah, he just like he like waves goodbye. So Lorben, what would you like to do instead?
Great question. I can get to this bit of the rock,
Yeah.
30 feet, if you're happy that jumping's happening as part of that.
Yeah.
And easily within my blasting range. So I'm going to send 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Yeah. Give me two attack
which-
rolls.
Well, me rolling that one, and then me rolling that one.
One hits, the other doesn't.
Alright, that's a shame. I wanted to roll more dice.
Incredible.
Give me that 8.
Sweet damage.
11.
11, and I'll draw the line for you 10 feet. So,
Thank
I
you.
think like there.
He gets shot over the sort of past Tillis Trelane. Amazing.
away from
Anything else?
That's all my movement and actions, so now I'm good.
Incredible. Our dear friend Bear's Eye.
Sorry, that slow
Never
pan
again,
opens.
I know.
I will remember.
There is nothing she can do. She is a melee combatant. She has no ability to pull herself out of this situation.
Gone but not forgotten.
She is off the map, and you just see her disappearing, screaming as she gets carried away. Her fate is unknown.
I'm reminded of the end of the Rescuers Down Under when he's like Joanna, and she's just like bye. as
That's
he goes over
a
the
deep
waterfall.
cut. That's a deep cut, Phil.
Yeah.
Which means
It's
we
what I
are.
got. Somehow.
This guy just screams at you and is like, "I'll kill him! I'll kill him!"
Don't.
Don't.
Oh. Well, I never thought about that.
What if you didn't know?
Just Ingrid and I have perfect unison.
So that is going to be a 20 for the first hit. We're going to do both the attack rolls and then
What did
we'll
we
do the
just
damage.
say?
We just said to not do that.
Told him.
You're not listening.
We specifically
That
said
is
don't.
going to be 2 hits.
God damn.
That is going to be.
What's your healing word range, Jeb?
I was just looking, actually.
A big hit here could be pretty disastrous for Tillis Trelane.
You're gonna give us all the dice at once.
I am going to give you all the dice at once.
Hell yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
this
no,
can
no.
quite kill him, but he's about to take damage as the lair action again, and that maybe could if this is a high roll. That's not great,
Oh.
really.
I mean,
18.
plus 12 though.
Yeah, it's lower than half, so.
That's the end of his turn. We are back to the top of the initiative. Jeb, please give me a con save. DC 14.
Oh my god.
No, he's gonna fuck off in the boat,
no.
isn't he?
I
We
should have
must
got rid of
not
this
leave us.
fucking. I should have tossed off this fucking medallion. I almost did it last turn. I didn't
It's
think
fused
about
to
it.
you. You can't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still fused to me.
Oh yeah, sorry, I should have
Shit.
clarified. It stays fused. But
Okay,
it's-
because I was definitely.
it's not
thinking
necessarily able to
Of like, okay.
control you. That's pretty big. 13 more damage for Tillis Trelane.
Oh my god. This is bad. This is ugly.
This is bad.
All right, I'm trying to give you your con roll here. Oh,
Nice.
Big save. Big nat 20 save.
Huge.
Tillis
Massive.
Trelane is looking in a very bad way. I can tell you that now. As for this other guy, who you really know nothing about at all, except that he's involved with the obviously the Stellar Eminence and is some kind of senior ranking person, perhaps. You
Luckily,
don't
we
really
do have
know
another speak with dead scroll.
much about him.
True.
You're animals. Do you know that?
I mean, we may need it. We're just being realistic here, you know.
Ingrid.
Yeah.
Head's gonna be so much fresher.
Things are getting
I
rough.
am gonna book it to the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in, come on.
Yep.
You three are now next to each other in the initiative, so you can move in different orders if you want. So, for example, if you want to get all three of you on the boat,
Oh yeah, I can delay my initiative, can I?
yeah. So, if you would like
Yeah.
Lorben to use movement now
I'm
to get,
happy to use my movement ahead of time
Yes.
now, yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
So, all three of you on the boat,
Mhm.
and then Jeb, we'll just have
I'll
to
have
kind
another-
of.
15 on my turn. It's my own book.
Can I use my strength to row us?
Yeah, there we
As I
go.
can. Can I use that as
one
my
big
weapon?
like woof.
My rage,
So I'm
like,
gonna-
oh,
I'm
It's
gonna
just
say.
one paddle. That's all it took.
I'm gonna say that, yeah, obviously, Lorben, you have used movement to get to the boat. Ingrid, you have used movement to get to the boat. Jeb, I'm gonna say you used movement to drive the boat. So the other two of you can still use whatever movement was left available to you, but I don't think either of you would have had much, would you?
I had
I
a
had
little bit.
15
About
to get
20.
off.
Okay, so
I
you
can
can
get
get.
up onto the dock.
Yeah, you can
a
get up
push.
on. You can. Lorben can get up onto
Yeah, I
the
can use
dock.
a little.
Can I do
Um,
that now? Or
yeah.
should I wait till my turn?
And Ingrid, you can get up onto the dock as well. I guess that's just a climb up, so that's fine.
Might be. It's telling me that I've been. Oh, because the.
Yeah, but that's because the boat movement as well.
Okay.
And I suppose, Jeb, you would still have a little bit, I think. Let me have a check. Maybe not, actually. No, perhaps not. I think that's going to be
Sorry,
all your
I'm looking
movement.
now.
Ingrid, it's
Okay,
your
so-
it's your go, but I don't know if there's anything else you're able to do from here.
Yeah, I don't think because it would take me too long to like take out a javelin and throw it at him. I assume
You could dash up.
Are you, I was
If
gonna
you
say,
have an
can
action
you
left.
dash?
I could keep dashing. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would
Even
get
just to
his
get him
face.
off Trelane for a minute would be really
Right,
useful.
get in his fucking grill.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 40 more movement if I want to dash. Oh wait, hold on. I have to use a bonus action to keep up my rage. because I didn't like take damage or.
Well, dash
inflict damage.
dash is an action though, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
You just
Like,
won't be able
dash
to get in
takes the
melee
place
range,
of the
which is
attack, I
annoying.
think. Yeah.
Yeah. How much? Hold on.
I mean, maybe it'll measure different on the character.
So I think I had like 15 feet of movement left, so I could probably. Oh no, I have another 40 feet, right?
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
can
So
get...
you can dash to.
I was
Almost.
at 40 plus 15.
Oh yeah, I guess kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
okay.
you can get
Oh,
to
you
melee
just
range.
walk
of it.
past him.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Cool, awesome.
Cool.
But that's your
Yeah.
turn.
I think
Jeb,
so.
you've still got your action, and I'm happy that no, you can't move actually.
All right, can't move. So what I'm gonna do instead is I am gonna cast Melf's acid arrow at Merrick.
Yeah, I
Okay,
assume he's taller than me, so you can shoot over my head.
-2 on
Yeah.
the roll, partial cover
Ah, okay.
on
Fair
the attack.
enough.
On the attack. roll.
Well, whatever the result is, we'll take 2 because I'm
How-
just gonna roll straight out of the.
However, Ingrid, didn't you have something going on that meant he gets when someone's in melee range that he gets advantage
Oh,
on the
yeah.
attack roll?
Yeah, he gets advantage.
So it's a
Mhm.
minus.
I'm
He's
advantage.
5 feet.
So it's a -2, but with advantage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it, and then I'll cast it again, and we'll take the better of the 2, I guess.
There's an advantage button.
Oh
there.
yeah,
You
I can. Never mind. I forgot. All right, and then subtract 2 from this, so 1 is gonna be.
21.
21.
Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, that's fine. So that
Okay.
hits.
fucking awesome. Okay, great.
Ah.
On a hit, the target takes 44 acid damage immediately and 2d4 at the end of its
Yeah.
next turn. Yeah, cool. Amazing.
Okay.
Give me the damage.
Sorry, I'm trying to see how it works. I'll just do it off of my character
It's in
sheet here.
if you go to the chat message tab, like the chat log, it should have a damage button on the spell
okay.
thing that came up. That's how I've
Thank
been
you.
doing it.
I appreciate that. I don't see that. I'm sorry.
In the chat messages, on your where it says you rolled Melf's acid arrow, there's a
Oh,
button.
there it is. Sorry, I was looking at the one below with the result. Yeah, thank you. Okay. No, oh wait, and I'm gonna add +3 to this because of my alchemical savant.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Those look so cool. Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. This guy is suddenly looking a little bit dicey. Cool. Anything else from you, my man?
I'm just again yell for him to leave Tillis alone. Yeah.
Lorben, you just started. Lorben, you started blasting.
Yeah, I've used all my movement already, so I'm going to do 2 Eldritch Blasts on him. I can choose not to do the pushback, I just have been choosing to do it every time.
Partial cover
So
again.
keep him in range.
-2 on
You
the
get
on the,
advantage from me.
but with advantage.
Yeah.
Lovely, so situational bonus -2 advantage. So the number is correct as it comes out.
14 does not hit.
All good. I'd like it bigger, but that's fine. Oy.
16
16, probably not going to hit.
does not hit, I'm afraid.
No
That's
worries.
real bad news for Tillis Trelane.
I just realized as a bonus action I could have cast Healing Word on him, and I'm kicking myself that I didn't.
You
I'll
couldn't
allow
have
it.
Melf's Acid Arrow was a
Oh yeah, that's
slot.
true. It's a spell slot, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck, I keep forgetting that too. Never mind. Okay.
That is bad news for Tillis Trelane, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Let's. So that's the end of Lorben's turn. Well,
I just like get in the way. I don't think I have movement, but I want to get in the way. Fight me instead.
let me see how many HP he's got left.
Don't be a bitch. Fight me instead.
Oh, that's big.
Definitely a hit.
Yeah.
I just want to taunt him.
Mel got Speak with Dead.
We may be. Oh. Oh my god.
The question
We
is,
could also maybe stabilize him, you know?
Right.
I don't know.
I have a
Yeah,
healing
possibly.
potion.
That's a good point. Like, is he going to be dead or is he going to be on saves?
Right.
He's going to be dead.
That's the question. No.
Shit.
You need this guy to miss this roll, otherwise it's going to be very bad.
Yeah, but even if he does, he's going to die to the fucking lair action, isn't he?
That is very possible.
Oh no.
Man.
Man, NPCs that are close to us don't have much of a chance, do they?
They really don't, do they?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hit.
Go on. How much does he need to survive? You keep your secrets.
I am going to keep my secrets.
I asked, I was like, it's better not to know.
Not the max damage, damn.
This
Take
guy
one of them.
looks at you, Ingrid, looks you right in the eyes, just stood right next to him,
I'm just like, fight me!
and he goes, "Fight yourself." Blam! Chops down Tillis Trelane.
They gonna fight you.
Tillis Trelane slumps over on the ground from his kneeling position, face down into the stone. To rub salt in the wound, this guy's now going to Misty Step.
This motherfucker.
Which,
Oh, you don't have
what is the range of Misty Step?
I think 40,
Wait, do I
I
get-
want to say, but that feels
Do I
wrong.
get a attack opportunity because he's using
Not
magic?
not if he Misty Steps.
Nah.
Um,
30 feet.
30
I'm
feet.
grasping.
He's going to Misty Step towards the other boat. That is
Burn
the
it! Burn!
end
Wait,
of his turn.
hang on.
Yes.
Did he, what about the ongoing acid from the arrow? I can't remember.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He's going to take 2d4 damage. Do you want to roll that?
Sure.
Um,
And is it +3 with the alchemical savant on this, or is it not?
Yep. If it does that, yeah, it's a damage roll. I'm happy that
Yep.
it does.
Yeah, he's sizzling.
I'm just going to
Deliciously.
change up the music vibe a little.
God, I'm so bummed about Tillis. That sucks.
So sorry. What did you roll? 9.
Yeah, 9.
This motherfucker's still blessed as well.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Sorry, Amanda as well.
he is. I don't know if that would have made any difference in that case, though. Hey,
Just would have made his attacks even more secured than they
even
already were.
more. Yeah, it would.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's rough.
That's the end of his turn. Tillis Trelane disappears off the map.
Man, that's
It's
brutal.
Any
I was
lair
just
action?
gonna ask, is he? So he's dead? Like I can't do.
He
it.
made a
He
made a
dead.
Pac-Man noise. He went ear rear rear rear.
He
whack,
is
whack.
full dead. I'm afraid. I'll
Yay.
tell you what I'll do, Ingrid.
Mhm.
If you can beat, instead of your action, if you can beat a 16 medical, I'll let you CPR him to stable.
Oh my
What
goodness.
even is my medicine? Wait, what is? Oh, there it is. I
I
have
will-
a +0. So
Six-
it's
16
gonna
That's
be real.
16.
16 to
You
beat.
You've got heroic
I
inspiration.
have.
You do have
Yep,
a
I
1d4.
That's a D4.
I
You
do.
do? Oh my god, you
Mhm.
do.
I
You
Come
can
on.
you can
Okay,
choose
roll.
to add that after the roll, so you can see if you roll a 16
Yeah.
or higher first.
Yeah.
Right. Ooh, so nervous.
It's an 11. The d4 will not get
Uh,
you there.
No, dang it. I have a potion. I was like planning on just shoving it in his mouth, but
Glass and all. Let's get it down him.
It will not do
That'll
the
help.
job.
Damn it.
On your 11 medicine, you look at this guy, you push him over onto his back, and at the ripe old age of 1400 and something, the light has gone out in Great Wolf's eyes.
Just so
I
young.
guess Ingrid would probably just see that and it would make her rage even more so. And so she would just like charge at this guy and then reckless attack him.
You have not got your attack. That was your action.
That was my action. Fuck. So then I guess I'll bonus to like scream in his face.
Cool. Love that.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Spitting on the enemy is always a free action.
I just like there's some spit in there for sure.
Yeah.
There is
echoes.
a just well of anger and grief, and I'm gonna hammer him. I'm gonna use my other second spell slot. I'm gonna hammer him with another acid arrow.
Give you the thing. Once again, you get advantage on the roll, and no -2 this time because he's in.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use a ray of sickness.
Okay.
which is gonna do a lot more damage if it hits. He has to save against a con 14.
Con 14.
Con 14, yeah.
And he also gets his bless on his saving throw as well.
Okay.
He should make it, really.
Hashtag blessed.
Only rolls a 12. Lousy on the dice.
Good.
Presumably he had to beat more than a 12.
Yes, he had to do a 14. to
14,
win.
yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, give me the damage.
All right. Wonderful. It's going to be 3d8. So, and let me get to it here.
That stupid fucking guard would have come down with us.
I know.
Oh.
Actually, I'm not going to roll it with the spell. I'll just roll it here on the dice table.
Nice.
17 damage.
Solid.
This guy's total number of remaining hit points? 13.
Okay.
Sick.
He's down and dead.
Good. In a puddle of like acid and poison, he just like collapses, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm distraught.
I'm just gonna like punch and kick him a bunch of times just for good measure.
I'm going to cast Create Bonfire on the boat and set it on fire.
Yes. Cast
Yeah.
it
Not
and
the one that
like,
Jev's
set it
on, the
upside
other
down.
We are
I'm just
Fuck you!
Right.
we are out of
doing the
initiative.
Terminator thumbs up as I sink into the water.
Do you guys have 15 minutes?
Yes.
Cool. In that case we are out of initiative. What would you like to do? Let me actually let me set the scene for you a little. The guy that you were just fighting, that Jeb you killed, you see him collapse in anguish as this acid kills him. Tillis Treline's body still lies in the midst of this. The magical swirls that are around him, you now see, have formed the same sign that you see on the amulet of Asmanos, the same sign that you saw on the meteorite at Oakenford, and these have now become embedded in the floor, in the brickwork itself, and it just glows. The amulet itself is still really warm. That you're holding, Jeb. You see that on the guy you just killed, he wears an amulet as well. Yeah, that I think is the scene that you find.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab Tillis's body and like drag him out of this ring of runes, out of the crimson, out of the light, and I'm just like, I think I'm just like sobbing. I'm like, I'm sorry, we went fast enough. I'm sorry.
This was a ritual sacrifice. There's a chance that this was done to do something horrific.
That's a good point.
Jeb, you note
Martin,
that your amulet is no longer
Yeah.
emitting any kind of force on you or trying to do anything to you.
Right.
This
Jeb,
just stuck on
give me an Arcana, and the amulet is no longer fused to you either.
Okay. Yeah. I have a growing sense of dread as well that I want to explore after we do this.
What do you?
Don't worry,
What is that?
the-
What is that dread? What do you think is going on?
I have dread about where Jen is headed.
Oh right,
And that
okay.
this was perhaps to summon another meteorite.
Ooh.
Oh okay.
Perhaps
All right.
where she's
give me
headed.
give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, we'll do that. I was about to say we'll do that first.
Oh, I thought I was going to nat 20 for a second there.
That is also
But, but a dirty
It's
20,
so
pretty
close.
good.
I'll take the dirty. I'll take the dirty.
I think you look at the way that this thing in the floor has settled. And it's just giving off a low hum and it just a low radiant glow that sort of pulses. It seems active in some way. I think on a 20, what could you realistically ascertain from this? No, I think you think that this might be a marker.
Can we maybe do rolls based on what I might
Go on,
suggest or what I might be thinking right now?
tell me.
I think that the sacrifice happens at the place where they want a meteor to land, and this marker is a target.
I think
I'm on the same
I
page
think
as you.
I agree that Jeb
Oh, no.
thinks that and feels like that is confident that he's confident that's what that is.
Yeah. Okay. And so I'm gonna
You need
let
to
me.
get the
Yeah.
fuck out.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. Like, I'm gonna kind of express this in the way I can to the team and say, Larbin, can you extinguish that bonfire? I think we need that boat. And I think we need to warn as many people as we can to get out of this palace and out of this city. I'm afraid that there's another meteor strike that's going to be happening very soon. We weren't fast enough to stop it. It's going to happen again. We have to get away. I've seen the devastation it causes.
We walked like half an hour to get down here.
Yeah, but we could float out and find our way around if we can to warn these people or something, but we got to get out of here.
Is
We
there
should take the boat
anything?
that I didn't burn.
Yeah, take the non-burn boat. There are two after
I
all.
think you tried to burn
yeah.
them both.
Well, I hit one with a beam, but yeah.
Can I loot this guy?
Yeah.
Loot that
For
body!
Just real
a
quick
loot,
while we're
right?
talking.
You mean Troy?
rinse the acid off of him, but
The
yeah.
guy.
Can you grab his
Yeah.
head as well?
The guy that.
Oh my
we
God.
killed? Yeah. I
Well,
know.
now
Oh,
I
yeah,
know I
sure.
only need the head. A whole new world of
You can just
possibilities
collect the
open to me.
Like,
Well,
would you
hey,
want Treleane's
do we wanna-
head or this guy's head?
Do we want to use the spell on Tillis while we have time, or do we want to use it on the other dickhead? Because I think it might be more beneficial to talk to Tillis right now, but I don't know.
The other thing to consider in casting a spell, if you're thinking about doing that speak with dead again, is if someone knows you as an enemy, they
Oh.
may refuse to answer,
Oh, of
or
course.
may
Yeah.
answer untruthfully.
Ey.
That's interesting.
cast
I didn't
Zone of
realize that.
Truth.
Yeah.
And then cast it.
I think we just get
Combo
someone else
breaker.
to ask the questions for us. I think there's probably easier ways around it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Go get the floaty idiot. Tell her to talk to him.
Do you want to cast it on
Parasite.
Tillus Trelane?
Yeah,
think
we
we
probably
need to
should
cast
to
on
find out
Tillus.
what the fuck is happening, because he's
Okay.
gonna know.
Yeah.
A very similar
Oh,
process
so-
to what you saw at the top of the session. Very similar
time
to
to
Ingon.
waste.
Obviously, Tillus's body is still recognizably him. No, he died a minute ago, a few minutes ago. You see his eyes open, and a pale
What's
light surrounds his eyes.
Does this marker mean that a meteor is going to hit this city? Probably could have been less specific.
He says,
That's what I've said.
"Yes, I believe so, but it will take some time."
How long do we have?
Thank you. I was just about to say.
Yeah, I was like waiting to see if he'd just say it.
Yeah, I was.
He says, it will take them. He says a separate ritual is required, which they will need to do from their base of operations. It will take them at least a couple of days to get there.
Where's their base of operations?
He says, I heard their plans. They told me they were going to their base underneath the destroyed city of Darius.
Little bastards.
Honestly, I kind of want to cliffhanger you there with 2 questions remaining, but
Let's do it. Let's
But-
do it.
About it,
I
yeah.
think we'd appreciate the extra time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because these are
Talk
2
about
very
it.
important questions.
you
we
can
need to
think
talk
you can
about.
you can think about
Oh,
your
shit.
last 2 questions. But yeah, he
Oh.
tells you that the Stellar Eminence,
Obviously, where are your valuables is going to be one of them, right?
as he
So we need to-
learned,
Well, I mean,
the Stellar Eminence, as Tillus Trelane learned during this ritual, will be commencing a separate ritual to initiate a meteorite strike from underneath Darius.
Oh man.
oh,
You have a course, and that,
Fucking hell.
folks, is where we'll leave it today.
Oh my god.
When we pick up, you can continue your line of questioning. I will just simply say, to save me saying it next time, and because Ingrid, you asked about it, the guy that you killed, nothing on him of particular value except his boots, which grant you the ability to Misty Step once per long rest.
And she must
So I
have had
a
the same
feeling
boots,
There's
huh?
another pair down the river, yeah.
That's right.
She had a pair as well.
Go.
I am gonna I think I'm gonna roll essentially a luck roll, and we'll just see how Bear's Eye gets on. A 13. Neither here nor there. That remains to be seen. But that is where we'll leave the session for today.
Oh man.
Great work as always.